Okay. Uh, all right. Hello. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Hmm. You say something? No. I just said hello. Yeah, I didn't. Good enough. Probably not. I was, okay. It needs to be 50. Okay. Hello, Levy. So, I don't know what's happening, but hello. Yo. Actually, forgot to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Lights. I'm a little annoyed at the moment, but uh, with time, I'll like, you know, uh, yeah. I forgot to say be right back. Be right back. I should have gone before. One second. Okay. The this shit is here now. The Mercuria Sidetube. I need to spend 40 more so I can do the 3 per day. Hello, Ensign. Hello, che sai? I can't spend 40, okay. Pull the scan banner on my alt and go Cacania. So that I went back to my main, relogging on to alt, and pulled the scan banner again on my alt for another Cacania. Oh god. Fuck myself a little one to pull for Cacania, but I get 37 in Mercuria. At least you got Mercuria. I mean, and you fell to a non-useless character. 37 is pretty good. Hello, Nerida. Especially if you're pulling for Bua. Isn't Cacania P1 pretty good as well? Wasn't it like wasn't P1 decent? I don't remember, but yeah. Easy more attack. Did you have the first Kakania that you pulled, or was that your first Kakania and then you pulled a copy? Or no? What you do there? Yeah, I mean, nobody play. Surely nobody plays fucking Kakania for DPS, right? It's only some meme for Reverie. That's it. Meme clear on the fucking the birds. Okay, so daily you want to spend 300 stamina daily because I think it gives you up to 3. Yeah, gives you up to 3. So 300 stamina daily if you want to speed run. Otherwise, it takes how long it takes. Who cares, right? It's 13 days you can do it. The side tube is not at the end either, so halfway. But you know, gluttony, pretty pog, greed. Isn't this like better for Flutter page? Oh my god. Uh, What you a chance to get 1 Moxie for 3 rounds of the Castle Ultimate where I like Castle rank to take incantation? Damage dealt. But you could, it works. It's not the best, but yeah. Five-star statue from Mercuria starts in pretty good, you just realized? Yeah. It's better than her 6-star. It's better than Mercuria's signature. Because Mercuria's signature is like, what? All damage for no reason? Lucario both has stats up and force field at the same time, gain critical rate when attacking. The charism, the primal flutters each time a mass incantation gain, incantation must buff, incantation might +2 and ultimate might +2, stackable to 4 times. Like, why? You know? Why are we buffing fucking Mercuria? 4. Hello, Bert. And the amount of gut stacks you have, yeah, Backbone Moxie. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. Yeah. I know. It was a joke, but okay. I saw force field and I said, gee, okay. Okay. Fine. We don't need an equation every time. Just how to play. On this. Yeah, but like, I don't think it works because she cannot gain Moxie during the ult. Or am I reading it wrong? That shit says that you can gain. There's a chance of gaining Moxie. She cannot gain Moxie during the ult. So it's wasted. Unless I read the sideshow wrong. Because mostly for others, it could be wonder if it actually is usable. The shit is fucking outlet is so fucking retarded. Again, but she has potential game back. Or she gets out the ult. Yeah, but it's part of her I3 to get Moxie back. So yeah, I mean, if you have 25, you ending ult with three Moxie, right? So the Sachub is helping you for like at that point for like 1 or 2 turns before you get back to 5, and then you do the ult again. So, you know, not that crazy. The kind of 8 pulls is getting so generous. Oh yeah, of course. You being lucky is the same as the game being generous. No, you just got lucky. The game is generous, but it's not because you got lucky that it's generous. I love Tempex though. I'm glad you got lucky. Usually end at 25 guys. Yeah, you don't, but still. This might not be the best team for autoing Hydra. Unless we can brute force it, we'll see. 8 pull is a waste. Again, is actually. Oh my god. It will never live, will it? And the funny part is that it's not what I meant. But at this point, it's just it's a major meme, and it doesn't matter what's the context. Sage. Maybe I can salvage it. 1 second. Let's see. He's gonna slam. Don't slam. Okay, that's fine. Just don't slam. Okay, that will do it. Yeah, because this team is not great for that. So for auto playing. So on Hydra. So I was trying to get to triple S manually, which is like now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Um Players are singing in petition for Riot to fire the CEO. Signing. Oh my god. That sounds deranged. I mean, we should do that as well for Hoyo, right? Like I feel like that way is rich enough now. He can go retire and chill with his 55 yachts. I think we can like move on. It's probably gonna be better choice if they Hoyo's a nuclear plant. Okay, that's fine. He can just like retire. And he's done enough. GG. Okay, he's not playing if he gets fucking obliterated. Cool. Cool. Yeah, sure. Wait. What? That. Who's dying? Lucy. It's fine, let's do that. Poki will start manipulating people and thinking Hoyo is being too generous. Damn. Damn, Poki's reputation has been real dog shit nowadays, huh? It's becoming like real shit. I didn't think about it. Holy. Bro, why is this so fucking retarded? When you try to drink, you inevitably push the thing back and it locks while you're drinking. And it's like, what? Oh, wait. Some shit. We even got triple red, triple res, triple SSS red, so I don't think we care anymore. Do we? Yeah, I don't think we do actually. We could do this, and it would be another this, 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 and this should be Angel Temptation. Oh, strange. Star Angel. Returning player on the only a Tooth Fairy Voyager, Regulus, and Miss New Babel. What should I pull next? Yeah, but Regulus does. Yeah, but it's not gonna have. It's not gonna have. Regulus doesn't have Euphoria yet. Are we assuming that she's gonna because she's Star, right? I don't think it's gonna be very fun to do as a new player. Impromptu is not the craziest. Yeah, but Impromptu is not the craziest team at all. Some fucking scuffed ass. Damn, I needed. Really? No channel? Alright, well, let's do this. Actually, this. Let's clean this shit. That's the best. It's the best investment. Why? Just start getting full now. Flooded pages are around the corner. Wouldn't that be the best investment? Flooded page Fatutu, and you're done. And like random fucking Lilia from somewhere lose 50-50, you're done. Sure, he doesn't have anyone, but you know, I would probably do that. They don't have 4 DPS, and doesn't matter. Been thinking of getting Flood Pinch and Fatutu for the core follow-up team and gather DPS from there. Direct glue to Impromptu was unfinished tune all along. Why would unfinished tune be the Impromptu fix? The Impromptu problem is how it works. If you don't have Barcarola either, if you have Barcarola, it goes on weapons, right? On attacks, right? But if you generate a new card, it's not like it's gonna move there. It's already wherever it chose when you get the cards. Yeah, but inspiration doesn't spread. It drops down after on new turn, right? So sure, you can filter it a little bit, of course, but you know, if you're generating a character that has, let's say, one, like it doesn't have 2 attacks, you can't really tell where is Impromptu gonna go. I think the system is just flawed. Sure, it helps. Sure, is it better than the other tune, this tuning here that I'm using right now? Of course, but you know, actually, wait. Maybe they're the same because if I refresh the whole hand, it's going to re-choose where it drops on the full hand. So I don't know. Bro, can we get a fucking bro? I don't understand. Whatever, dude. We won anyway. Who cares? Yeah, you would remove the useless cards to reduce the chances of getting Impromptu the wrong cards. Yeah, but you can only remove it on that turn, right? On that turn. You never played with Impromptu. I know for a fact because you don't play CN. I did. If you want, I can show you. It's not as useful as it might sound like theoretically, right? Maybe I'm wrong and I don't remember. We can try again just to check. The first time I played, I was like, "What the fuck is this shit? Mega cringe," and I never played again. It doesn't research myself and see the recent result, but doesn't really look like a day from a site. What? For the bottle recycling program that some European countries have. Okay. Is it you attach your ball cups? No, that's not why I hate it. But no, it's like Gatorade having a weird ass system for like unlocking and drinking it. Alright, so Anjanella died. Cool. Just do whatever, dude. Kill yourself. You're not feeling too well, reminded then? No, I feel well. I'm pissed, but I feel well. Not at you, obviously. For now. Minus 8,000. Yep. Should I roll on the Mercuric and Abandon for the with the characters I have? Go roll on the front page. Definitely don't. How many pools do you have? And are you free to play or not? Like, do you buy the monthly pass? Do you buy the battle pass? Do you buy like anything? Okay, there you go. Crazy damage. You to play 141. I don't know, man. If I was in your situation, I would. Okay, you're a returning player, right? So you have 0 characters. You have Tooth Fairy, Voyager, Regulus, and Miss New Babel. Nobody is attacking anything. You have no DPS. So obviously, the first thing you should go for is a DPS. However, there's no DPS coming. Besides that, in a very broad term, Barcarola. But it's not. I don't think she's a. I don't know. I don't see her as a DPS. Technically, she is. That's why Lumi said impromptu. But I fucking hate impromptu. It's bad. So I might have a biased opinion. Like I would like, if I were in your shoes and you ask a chat, like the streamer tells you, right? And I had to go myself, right? I would rather personally, right? I would rather start building the follow-up attack team because I know it's good and it's fun to play, rather than going for like whatever DPS is out and then be stuck in that team, right? Which is like, it's not even completed. Impromptu is not complete. Impromptu has like 3 characters that have Euphoria, and they're Barcarola, Voyager, and Matilda. Imagine that. I have a built beacon broom. Yeah, sure, but it's not, you know. Remember playing football with bottle caps in elementary primary when they didn't have the ball laying around? Yeah, the cap. The cap. The cap used it's not like, now it looks like it's normal, but I broke it. I broke it. You see the thing? I broke it because it doesn't go back in. I don't know. Like you open it and then you try to put it back in and it doesn't do it because it now the plastic is like a little behind, little below, and it doesn't go back where it was. So you do this instead. You fucking break it so it stops being cringe. Jack, the only viable full DPS for them would be Lilia and technically 37, but they would have to rely on insanely low probability. No, I understand, which that's why I haven't said like, okay, I decided you should go for X or Y. I didn't say yet because it's complicated. And it's like a super weird patch time to, you know, but like if you don't know what to do, what would it be better? Have like, I'd rather have a really strong team that is future proof. Yeah, so you agree with me. Because a really strong team that is future proof is literally Flare Page Fatuto. Even though you don't have a DPS, you can just get it down the line. Just, quote unquote, right? Like rather than impromptu, because impromptu is gonna be, we know that up until 2.6, there's not gonna be any impromptu besides Barcarola, Voyager, and Matilda. That's not something that is like, oh my god, Pog. That is like very question mark. That is super question mark. Impromptu though, they would need someone to carry them through the story. Yeah, but the returning players, I don't know how much of the story they did. But I'm assuming if they have only those characters, not much, right? Yeah, but that's like, it means that it's not pulling Flutter Page and Fatuto. I don't know, man. I can't just tell you to skip them. I cannot. I am like, I'm gonna die IRL if I tell you to skip Flutter Page and Fatuto. I would rather suffer with 5 stars and have Flutter Page and Fatuto than having like a working temporary team that is fine for now and then very quickly is going to be obliterated by everything else and it's gonna feel like shit. So I'm just gonna say this sentence that I just said, and now it's up to you because I can't just tell you. It's very complicated. Sadly, at the moment, it's very complicated. I cannot tell you to do either because they could have flaws, right? On both like scenarios. The scenario of Flutter Page Fatuto is okay, but who's attacking? Maybe Flutter Page alone is gonna be fine enough if you max it out. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't tried myself. Impromptu would work immediately, but then it would be completely forgotten and you would have like character. If they continue like this, you would have to wait until 2.7, which is in like what? Fucking July or June? From now until June or July to maybe get someone in 2.7 for impromptu, right? So there's like 2 different scenarios, and personally, if I was new, I would like whatever. I guess I'll have no DPS, but I know that I have 2 pieces of the Giga follow up attack meta or like team, which is Giga strong, right? But you know, sadly, you have to make the choice yourself. Yeah, but who else? Should you just pull Chu on a rerun? Eh. What if I have optional Yang Yi? She feels even worse than Impromptu P0. I was thinking of doing that, but try to pick up Pickles and upgrade this Euphorium. What? Oh, Chu? Okay. The problem is Chu is a limited character. Again. Unless Aleph is impromptu. It's not gonna be because it's intellect. But yeah, I don't know. Even if he is. Chu Pickles isn't even that good to begin with. Yeah, but like, bro, it's a fucking new player, man. We can think as a veteran for a veteran on a new player. You need to switch your point of view. As like we need to try and pick them, like pick the best character that are gonna work and be relevant. Not right now. How to kill this new chapter mob. That's the last of the problems. It's more like how to set up this account that is going to be fun to play. You know? Prompt to specifically lock to set only? Yes. Exactly. Okay, then I don't feel like impromptu is this Omega future-proof team. It's not. Will it work? Yes, but you know, it's literally 4 days away from Flutter Page, and it's gonna have to skip her if we tell him to do impromptu. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell him. That sounds fucking miserable. We know impromptu will get another euphoria soon. Sure, in 2.7. So is he going? Are we gonna make him stuck with impromptu for like 5 months, or like 4? If Regulus comes in 2.6, I don't know. Probably not. It will be already been here otherwise. Does it say they have to be star like marking his plant or intellect and spirit? It does. Playing Flutter J without DPS. DPS without J is L. Without J. You're too strict. You're too strict. You're too strict. It's no hell. If he's fucking doing the story, it's no hell. I don't know. I'm tending towards the FUA, and then you can do whatever you want. That's way too much time now spent on thinking about it. There's no way out. If there is no way out, I would personally take the less shitty option, which is follow-up attack. You're not gonna have a DPS for a while until you lose to Lilia or 37, or you decide to pick up Chu or Liang Yu. I mean, if you need to pull on unlimited, then just get Liang Yu, I guess. But yeah, like Lumi is gonna be the faction of opinions that is gonna be like, oh my god, this does 10% less damage. It's literally unplayable. Oh my god, that's Lumi. And while from this side, I'm trying to think how to set up your account like without any issues. So you don't fucking hate it, and you go like, in like 2 months, you're gonna be like, fuck this game, man. What the fuck did Jaga tell me? Ew, this fucking stupid ass team doesn't even have a character. Yikes, this fucking impromptu can't even control it. They go wherever they want, and then I get CC'd, and I don't have access to these cards, and then I use my fucking tuning, and it's not enough. It's still shit. I do like, oh, I got 10 impromptu, 10 inspiration, wow, 3 damage in the next turn, insane. What the fuck was that? You know, I will try to avoid it. Try to open and prepare for Reverie. Okay, wouldn't that be FUA still? I think FUA is the answer to everything. Even though it's the most handicapped at the moment of the 2 options, it's gonna be the most future-proof, reliably good, instead of being like question mark. Will I ever get a character? Will this be ever good? You know, it sounds a little bit risky. Let's get one of these. I'm not gonna get the gluttony. Fuck that. I'd rather get these mats. 198. Okay. $20 of those? What the fuck? I should just buy all of these, because they're deeply discounted. Nah, I don't care about that. Money. Knell? Yeah, let's do the Knell. Okay. For now, we can buy those. Pog. If Core needs someone, it's good because he can play anytime. Lumi would join the official Discord to flame you, Jaga. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. They had enough spotlight. They can shut the fuck up now. Nobody cares. They're 3 people anyway. Nobody cares. Prompto is that bad? It's not bad. It's new, not completed, seemingly ignored, flawed in its mechanic. So, you know, how can I suggest you that? I can't. Anjo follow allows FUA to be this good. If Anjo contract didn't cause alts to be considered FUA, will be dependent on Lilia, J, and 37. Bro, you can clear everything by using Flutter Page, Fatutu, and Liang Yu. You're just thinking, you're like too focused on Reverie. What if he doesn't give a fuck about Reverie? You can Euphoria every character without doing the normal Reverie. Did you know that? Just by leveling up your bosses and doing the limbo version of Reverie. You need to go too deep in Reverie. And it's a new player. I doubt you should focus on Reverie immediately, right? You have none of those TPS. Lingus P0 is ass. That's what I'm using. And that's what I auto-clear the new limbo with. Do you understand what I'm saying? You are being too strict. Oh my god, bro. 1 second. Oh, not that. Fuck that. Fucking timing, man. Stupid ass timing every time. Alright. Like, if it doesn't work in Reverie, nobody cares, okay? Way too strict. It's a new player. Why are we thinking about it? Okay, but it's gonna have big issues in 290. Yeah. It's gonna have big issues in 290. P0 Liang Yu is not gonna cut it in 290, man. Bro, who cares? Is he ever gonna be there? Stop wanking? Yeah. Wouldn't it be better to set him to with good characters instead of giving like some placeholder? Like, it's a band-aid, right? You're giving them a band-aid. I'm trying to give a suture and like close the wound. I forgot to do the daily, to continue the daily. All right. Well, anyway, I understand what you mean, Lumi. I understand. You're partially right in my head, but the problem is the focus here, and this is why. This is exactly why some people on the official Discord don't like some of my takes. You guys are not thinking about the new players at all. You guys are thinking from the point of view of someone that has every character, that can play every character, that has everyone in their fucking roster, and they're thinking like, oh, yeah, just get Kakanya, and the guy doesn't have any DPS, right? This is why there's this discrepancy between like some people and what I say, because I can role play as a new player, and it's gonna be shit to let them use their pool on a team that is not that great like everywhere. It's okay, it's gonna work. Oh, but look at this Bilibili video. They cleared in 1 turn. Nobody cares. It's a new player. The Bilibili player that was using that, it's out of fun, and they managed to do, they pulled every character, so they go like, oh, look at what this team can do. But it's not something that a new player should start with, in my opinion, right? It's not even about reveries this time. Is that P0 Liang Yu doesn't feel good to play, and Pronto would at least make, yeah, but like, you know what, P0 Liang Yu feels better to play with Fatutu after she does the paper plane, because you have 5 IP. Doesn't even feel good to play, and Pronto would at least make them feel like they are moving through the game. Okay, sure. And I would already be over with this argument if that was always true. But I am worrying. What I'm worrying about is I'm worrying about the future. Who the fuck are they gonna pull after that? If they lose their PD, they would be fucked everywhere. Let's not assume that like only if they are pulling on Fua and they fail, they're fucked. They're gonna be fucked regardless. If they barely get Barcarola with like 140 pulls, and they get Barcarola only, they're gonna have all of these characters passing by and that they cannot pull. They're still fucked. They're even about Dio porco. It's not even about Reverie this time. What last message with Fua and Fatutu, they would feel stagnant, or with Impromptu they won't. Bro, oh my god, I cannot, like, you need proof, right? And I cannot give you the proof. I would have to go back in time, or like start a new account and pull on. I can't do that. Think whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna say Star Angel. I tend more towards Fua. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm done with this stupid ass always arguing. Okay? I'm done way too much countering over nothing. I don't agree. That's it. Do whatever you want. I tend more towards Fua. If you like the other option, do the other option. I don't know what to tell you. Jesus. It's always like all this like, oh, but this, but that. Like, bro. If it's an opinion, right? If they're both opinions, how are we gonna settle this? We can't. Which one is the fucking boss? I don't even remember. Whatever, do that. You gotta be spoiler, not this guy. It's just a random dude. I'm just gonna farm this guy instead of the boss. I know that you don't want to see the boss. That's not the boss. It caused a lot of chaos, sorry. Oh, that's not you, it's fucking Lumi. Lumi has this behavior, which it's gonna take me some time to get used to. He likes to argue a lot, and then you know what's funny about it? You know what's funny about it? He doesn't even play CN. He doesn't play CN. All he's arguing is about is theory crafting. In his head, it makes sense, so he's gonna argue for like 3 hours about it. He's gonna argue with the confidence of someone that has deeply tried all of this shit, but he didn't. You know, so you know what's funny? That's funny. It's super funny. Yeah. So it's not you, Sir Angel. It's just like, you know, some users are a little more eccentric than others, and it's gonna need like a lot of effort, because they sound like they know what the fuck they're saying, but then they're just theory, you know. It's just theory. It's just theorizing it. He never tried it. I did try it, and I don't like how impromptu works. So that's why I can't tell you to do it. That is the problem. Otherwise, you know, Jack is mad does not mean we'll get balloons. No, I'm not that mad. I'm slowly getting used to Lumi. It's gonna take a little bit because it's a type of behavior that pisses me off. But with time, I'll understand. I'll get more used to it. Hello, gamers. Theorem. You know. This one, if that were so, I would recommend them. What? If that were so. With Full and Faturu, they will feel like stagnant. It's on my account. I think he would have heart attack. If that were so, I would recommend them to go Flora and Fatudu. I recommend Barcaron because they already have 2 of the characters needed. Yeah, but it's shit. You don't have to say sorry. It's fine. Like you don't have to tell me that you're sorry. Behave how you want to behave. I will eventually get used to it. We're not gonna balloons. No, it's fine. But yeah. Personally, I can't tell you to go impromptu. Okay. I would rather you know, get the fucking account starting to get some very, very objectively powerful characters rather than having a team that feels like shit. And just for now, and then later you're gonna regret it. That's my TLDR. You can do whatever you want. But stage is 15, yes. I even took a screenshot and I put it on Argentina spoilers if you want on Discord if you wanna see how it looks. It's under spoilers, so you will never see it like immediately. Yeah, I know you're trying to help. But we need to understand that it's not that easy to help new players, and a lot of people, including like these people, you know what I'm talking about, are always fixated on something that they think about it's important. Like, oh, I think mains bulletin is important, right? Therefore, I'm going to suggest you characters that are going to do well with something that I think it's important, or Reverie, right? this is why it's hard. It's hard because when a new player starts, they might not give a you don't know what they're gonna be liking, right? Maybe they're gonna be a super roguelike enjoyer, you know. So I it's hard to suggest them correctly because you need to do your best to forget your biases and tell them something that is gonna work everywhere, basically. And I don't think impromptu, besides couple of stages where impromptu could be good in Reverie, I don't think impromptu would be that great on the long term. But yes, I also, that's why I didn't immediately go to Fua, because I was thinking as well, like, shit, true. There isn't many DPS, there isn't many like main Giga carries DPSs for Fua. We don't have them. They're like Euphoria Lilia, Anjonala, if you want, you know, but you know, there's scarce and in between. Or like 37, it's gonna be hard to pick them up. So I understand that too. That's why I couldn't really put my finger exactly on. But I would never suggest impromptu because I don't like how it works. I can show you if you want. I can show you why I think it's annoying. Let's go do the new limbo shit. The new super limbo. Which, by the way, I almost autoed completely. This is all auto. And this one I died. No, I didn't die. I reset because I still cleared. But it's asking you to clear within 10 turns, and I cleared in 11. With, you know how I cleared in 11? With this team. The same team, the Lumi said doesn't work. Oh, now, I have 37, obviously. But this is P0 Liang Yu. It's fine. You're still gonna clear everything, almost everything. Oh, maybe you can clear the deepest corners of Reverie, and she feels less fluid than P1. But you know, instead of 0 characters, so impromptu is this one, but I don't have. Well, it's not the best, but yeah. Well, all you will be pulling for. You will be pulling for this character here, Barcarola, and this is Voyager. You need to Euphoria Voyager. I don't know what this bonus do, so I'm gonna pick whatever. No, that looks like an incantation shit. Let's do, I don't know what these do, and I can't be bothered to fucking translate them, so let's just do this. It doesn't matter if Loper is there. So impromptu, you see? Did you see? There was a number on the right. Did you see it? Oh my god. Miss Bullet being important is seriously cringe. No, it was just an example. It's so lost, you have no idea. Fans are very sure rewards, new players need drops, Unilog, time getting mats. All P0? Yes, they're all P0. Because in CN I am free to play. Completely free to play. I couldn't even cheat and secretly buy a pack because they use weird payments methods that they don't exist in Italy. Or at least when I click. I'm fine with clearing most content. I don't care much about clearing everything. And it would only be temporary, by the way. It will only be temporary until you continue to play the game. You get more pulls. You pull this, pull that, and your account gets better and better, right? I saw somewhere that said Voyager Euphoria is really good. It is. It's really good for, especially maxed out Euphoria. It's really good for impromptu. I just thought that they will need to play Reverie either way. Oh yeah, of course. But, I cleared without... I mean, I'm not an example, but I cleared without impromptu, so it's not like you need it. And you can probably blindly clear until like maybe 200. Well, I don't know, maybe 100. But even if they don't clear the permanent event, if they can manage to clear the temporary one, they'll still get 4 of the orange mats, right? So... Also, they would have to Euphoria Voyager. They would have to Euphoria Voyager with the free mats from this patch. and then and at that point they're locked into impromptu, which I don't think it's a good idea. Pretty sure that's free for a match for yeah. It's fine. Only pulled my first character and just started for like 2 months. I can wait. Impromptu will take care of the start team and Reverie. Align them to not care about Lilia or not 37 as they don't have them in them yet. Yeah, but I don't know. This team, I don't like this team at all. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know what to say. You get one Euphoria for free that will get used to Voyager. It's just Saj, like a most streamed game. No, my most streamed game is reverse. Then it's like Final Fantasy 14 because back in the days I would stream it, and then maybe ZZZ. I don't know. We can check. Hello Voltage. It's not officially dead. I cannot wait to rerun 3.2 with how surprising Castor banner on phase 1 and phase 2 having Doctor, Ratio, Adventurine. What the fuck? Senna reruns, AC Cyclone, Dream, fuck. Damn. My Voyager is max already since it's my favorite. Oh shit. Now that you said that, Lumi is gonna be like, see? No, he really needs to go impromptu. Alright, I will show you how impromptu works. I will tell you why I fucking hate it, and then it's up to you, okay? There's no clear win. I would not go for it, but you can do whatever you want. And this is not a suggestion. It's what would you do if you were in my shoes type of thought. It's not a suggestion. If I was a new player, I would definitely go for follow-up attack instead. But you are your own person, you can do whatever you want, and this is not a suggestion. Now, impromptu, the way it works is that every turn you're gonna get this. Well, not every turn, you'll see why. But when you start, you will get like a number over here where my mouse is, and it's going to be put on some cards randomly that you have on your hand. What is the problem with this? You need to cast these cards. Now, I might probably play like shit because I don't remember how to play this trash. But okay, there's already the main problem. It's immediately here. So these numbers get split. Let's say you have 10. They get split and they get put on the cards. It's randomly which cards they get put on. And if you have Barcarola, they're going to prioritize attack cards. But the prioritize in English means that if you have a choice, it's more likely to be the choice, but there's also a chance that it's the other one, right? Then hence why we didn't get all of the impromptu in all of the attack cards, because it's gonna prioritize, but it's not gonna be a 100% attack only end, right? Now, let's say it's like this, okay? Boom. Now, Barcarola really wants you to play her cards because her cards improve impromptu, right? Now, let me pick it up again because I don't remember which card is which. So, the note one, no, the wand one is consumes 2 Eureka to increase the number of this turn impromptu incantation attacks by 1. So this one is the attack one. When 3 or more characters in quartet, we don't care yet for now. So Music of the Heart is the consume 2 Eureka to increase the turn impromptu incantation damage. This one, okay, so this trumpet here is the damage of the impromptu, and this one is how many attacks it's gonna do. Okay, I just needed to remind myself which one is which. Now, you are playing this, and you start the game. Okay, Pog, let's do that. Okay, let's do maybe this. Ooh, wait. I want to increase the damage of my impromptu, right? So I need to use that card. There's a 1 on, right? You want to do that? There's 1 impromptu there. So go Pog, and then ooh, wait a minute. Wait, I wanted to increase also the number of attacks. That's gonna be good damage, right? Ooh, but I got unlucky. Ah, fuck. I got a 2. 2 is pretty good on flutter page attack. Ah, man, but I wanted to use this card. Shit, I have to prioritize this one because there is a 2 on it, okay? Ooh, okay. We got a 5 or whatever. Yeah, we got a 5. Impromptu 5. Let's go, Pog. Now we use this one, so it's gonna deal a little bit more damage. It's gonna deal a little bit more damage. Impromptu will collect what the fuck you did and then shoot these stars, okay? And they're gonna depend on what cards you used and how big the number is. Now, so 5 was pretty lame, as you can see. Now, please what? What? Can review the gameplay and try to guide you if you want me to. It would be a pleasure.
I couldn't consider explaining the new Euphoria for 2.6. I didn't really get them, and I want to use Medicine Pocket and Millennium.
Considering
after what you're doing right now, considering.
Have you checked my fucking channel? Considering. I made a whole video about it. Considering. Maybe you should check it. Yes, I did. How are you still confused? What are you confused about? Well, anyway, we can go over it later. Now, what, Lumi? What? You tell me like, oh, if I can review the gameplay, it's fine. I'm not trying to do perfect gameplay. I'm trying to show why I hate impromptu, which I don't need like a tutorial on how to hate impromptu. Now, you see that number 4? That was the total of these numbers that we managed to collect. Okay? We managed to collect some numbers, and then those numbers get put into the... Switch the team. C'è la madonna puttana. Okay, switch the fucking team. Okay, you know, Star Angel, you gotta wait a little bit, because, you know, Lumi doesn't approve of my fucking team, so we're gonna have to redo it, because otherwise he will never shut the fuck up. Because I'm not trying to play correctly. I was trying to show the inevitable flaws that this team has. But go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me what to play. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tooth Fairy? I don't have Tooth Fairy and I don't have Regulus. Now what? Any other star. Okay. Kakan instead of... well, let me guess. Liang Yu. Liang Yu's Lander. Okay. Is okay. Whatever we're feeling that is whatever we're feeling that is correct. Yeah. It's just poggers. Winsong? No, Winsong is Winsong is too much. Well, take your time. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna click play until you're satisfied. For like the next 2 minutes, okay? Because, you know, we can't like stay here all day. But at the same time, I would really like to avoid you like barking in the background. So, I know. I don't care either. But that's now you understand why Lumi pisses me off sometimes. It's either Giga Perfect or it's gonna be barking in the background. Wrong team, man! Wrong team! Flutterpage is gonna fuck it up, man! Wrong team! Read my last message! At Jackazoo! Wrong team! Wrong! You know? You know? It's like a dog that is like outside is barking at every single moving object. Ding dong? No, that would be even worse. Is this okay? Let's see. Take your time. It's fine. Just tell me what you like. Tell me what you like. For the should probably go. Okay. You can't do that. What is? I'm the only one that gets to get annoyed. Can you like stand your ground? Like, I don't know. Stand your ground. I'm asking you. It goes away. You can't think of a character that leaves. Tell me the character. It's fine. I just wanted to like do something that you like as well, so you can enjoy the gameplay. I can phrase it in a better way if you want. You know? I don't mind it. Otherwise, I would have told you to shut the fuck up and I would have still be playing with the team. Why did I go back? Because I was interested in seeing what you wanted to show. Because since I don't like the team, obviously I'm not the best at it because I don't like playing it. So if you know a better team, you should tell me, you know? If it doesn't work and I end up not showing impromptu correctly because I don't like it, right? And so I don't have much experience on it, then you should tell me what to do, right? I don't dislike XDD. It was just being spammed all day. XCD occasionally is fine. And it was at the time it was getting spammed every like sentence. At the time. Well, it might have left. So oh, it didn't leave. Okay. Just keep 37. Okay. Is Kaganya fine or do you want me to use someone else? I mean, they have no healers. They have no healer. I don't have Tooth Fairy. For some reason, on my CN account, I never got Tooth Fairy. For some reason. She should suffice? Okay. I want another bird, you know. Well, fuck. Alright, so, also, there's probably something going on with Voyager that gives me more impromptu shit, but I don't remember, so let me go check. Max Eureka, blah blah blah. When I deploy Eureka, accumulate inspiration. When entering battle, accumulate 3 inspiration. Rising intention will split every other time with attacks, dealing minus 70% final damage to one additional enemy target. Each Eureka depleted accumulates 1 inspiration point. So we need to use the Eureka a lot to get inspiration. To start the round, accumulate inspiration and distributes among basic incantation. When actively using incantation, when inspiration improvised incantation is added at the end of spell queue. Okay, so blah blah blah. Depletes 2 Eureka after casting Starlight Sonata. What the fuck is Starlight Sonata now? That's that. Oh yeah, that's the attack. This one. So we want to use the stars. A concerto in defense is 2 cards. Any cards from Voyager. Okay. Depletes 2 Eureka, so it's gonna be extra impromptu. Increase the number of attacks this turn, improvising incantation by 1. Okay, so you use 2 Eureka and increase the number of attacks this turn, improvising incantation by 1. So if I were to do these 2 cards, I would have 2 more attacks, and that's like 2 more impromptu because it's minus 4 Eureka, and I believe it's no, that's plus 4 because a minus 1 is plus 1. Okay. Poggers. When entering battle, Moxie plus 5. After casting Galaxy, Moxie plus 1. And if the target is in confusion, but it will be obliterated by tier 4, so that gets overridden. Additional mental damage, orbital direction application no longer require confusion. Okay, so inflicts orbital direction Opposite directions and everything. Status, improvising incantation attacks will prioritize this target. So if you want to focus someone, you click like this guy, let's say, and then you do the alt on that guy. When attacked by improvising incantation, this target takes additional Genesis damage equals to 50 plus 50 Galaxy on the strength, additional damage, up to 5 times. Okay. Huge. And adds 8 points of inspiration to turn improvising incantation. So I would assume the best shit would be so Kakana secured Pog. Just about Kakana killer said when needed, you wanna alter the style, alter improvising incantation. Yeah. So we alter this guy, boom, bing, and we could do this one because it's more impromptu and it's more damage. We're gonna miss on one impromptu, but it's fine. We're gonna get 8 for next. Hello, Eric. Don't counter. Why not? Why not? When you say something, tell me immediately because I'm gonna be asking why. Like tell me the reason as well when you say something because, you know. Okay. Not even sure anymore. Oh, okay. All right. So we had 6 points. Wait, is Star Angel still here? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Now, my issue with this system is this. When you're like playing the game, there's a high chance you're gonna get impromptu shit, right? Impromptu like coins, impromptu values on cards that you don't want to play, right? And there's nothing that you can do to remove this one. Let's assume this one is like a 3, right? That's pretty good now. It's pretty huge. It's 1 or whatever, right? It's pretty huge. Oh my god, right? So the issue is that you cannot. One of the issues that I have with this team is like we cannot remove this one and this one. They're there. It chose to be there. So we're fucked. The only way for you to replay to try again would be to use this the tuning and refresh the whole hand, which I'm not gonna do for now because we got a 4 in a good position. But this could have been anywhere. It could have been on this attack, right? So depending on the characters that you have, it might land on something trash that you don't want to use, or it might land on like a counter. Let's say, oh, I don't want to do the counter. Fuck, right? You know. Okay, kind of buffs Barcarola, Voyager counters, the rest improve. Okay, so this Voyager counters. The rest is improve. Alright. So now I'm like I have to use this attack to get that one. I don't want to use. I wanted to use the 37 one. We got a 6, right? The total of those cards with impromptu was 6. Plus, using Eureka is gonna be higher, but you know, it's gonna do one more attack because we used that trumpet card. No, the thing. Wow. Okay. Remember correctly, when you refresh the improved points, refresh too. We can check right now. Like, oh shit, we got very low points now. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to use this card here on attack. Let me refresh. The place where they are stays there, but you could get new cards. So it might be... No? I mean, no. I wasn't just an example. What? Well, I remember correctly, when you refresh, improvised points refresh too. No, they stay the same. It could be 2, 1, 1 instead of 4 now. No, they stay the same way. Or maybe, I don't know. They stay the same. They stay the same. 2-1-1. It was 2-1-1 before. Remains the same. Yeah, so what did that mean? Did I read it wrong? My bad. Okay. Yeah, see what happens when you didn't play yourself. So we really want to use these cards, obviously, but we also have the alt, which we want to do. So I would assume we're gonna do like this. Maybe still use one of the Barcarola cards. Maybe more attacks or more damage. Let's do more damage and we lose one. This is just an example. This is not how you play. This is just an example. It's like I don't want to lose. I don't want to use these two. I want to use this one for Barcarola so she can get some more Moxie, right? We would like to ult as soon as possible with Barcarola. That's what you want to do, by the way. So let's say we want to do that, right? And we lose 2. Okay, we lose 2. All right, boom, lost 2. Oof. Because you want to rush the ult. I will tell you why. You want to rush the ult. And you want to consume Eureka. Okay? Sadly, the boss is about to die. But there's 3 more bosses, so 2 more bosses, so it's fine. Okay. These are interactions I was aware of not knowing. Okay. What does Barca ult do? It starts the quartet stuff, which I'm going to read again because I don't remember. I think you want to choose Voyager again on the increase the duration of all quartet by 1. It's a 1 target buff. Increase the duration of all quartet by 1 round. Because the target ally and Barcarola to enter quartet for 5 rounds. And you should be choosing a Voyager. Or at least another guy. But Voyager is the best for the first quartet. For 5 rounds. If they're already in quartet, its duration increased by 5 rounds. Eureka plus 3 for all allies in quartet. Moxie plus 1 and this round impromptu incantation inspiration plus 8. So quartet means attack plus 300 flat. At the start of each round, attack is increased by 5 times the distributed inspiration, which is updated at the start of each round turn. For each ally in quartet, so it would be 2 for now. Barcarola's attack will increase by 15% after casting an attack incantation. Impromptu's inspiration will be plus 1, and all allies in quartet will consume 1 Eureka. So it's guaranteed to give you tripling down on the impromptu shit. So you want to ult and choose Voyager, and then if you manage to ult immediately after, or at least like you rush again, you constantly rush, right? And then you choose the 3rd quartet, and then you choose the 4th quartet. But it's almost impossible to reach the 4th quartet in like 5 turns, unless you have a character that gives you like a gazillion Moxie, okay? For free. So now we ult and we start with the first person of the quartet, right? Now, this one now, I don't know when it's gonna give me Eureka, so I might... There's probably better to maybe use Voyager shit first, so I'm gonna do just this one thing. Then I'm gonna ult, because I don't know the order, we're gonna have to see it. And then we need to still get as much impromptu as we can, inspiration. So I'm gonna do these 2 cards. Might not be the best way to play. I'm just like playing like okay, on an okay level, okay? So quartet shit. Now see how many points we got, because it was plus 8 from ulting. So this damage is going to be better, and also Barcarola transforms the afflatus of the impromptu into star. Before it was like neutral, now it's star oriented. So it's gonna double down on when you're attacking mineral. Now, wait, did I ult Barcarola? Did I? No, what are you saying? It's fine. You got confused. Did I? Did you see me click? I wasn't paying attention. What is the node status? Oh my god, bro. How did I click? Oh my god, didn't I say it out loud? Jesus Christ. I think I forgot about it once I retraced my steps and I started saying, however, we can do Voyager first. Does it matter? Let's see if it matters. I mean, it kind of does. It does. I'm gonna restart. This is not what I wanted to do today, but classic average R99 stream. Well, did you see it? Did I clip it? Okay.
Let the overture begin. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Stars.
Hello, Scabby.
For everyone. Goodbye. Bang, bang.
What would I sabotage? Why would I sabotage fucking impromptu? I only gain. I only gain if it's good. It's not good, guys. It's not. It's annoying as fuck to play. It's super RNG. You can't do anything with where the impromptu goes. If you get CC'd of any kind, you're fucked in the ass. So, you know. We have zero fucking Barcarola cards. That's ridiculous. Alright. Just gonna rash, to be honest.
Do you have any requests?
I'm just gonna rash.
Saxophones and
Even if it's wrong. I just wanna go back to when I do the ult.
please enjoy.
Not gonna matter anyway until you ult. Until you ult, the impromptu is gonna be whatever. Anyway, regardless. Okay. You don't have to play perfectly. No, I know, but I needed to quart it correctly though. Because that reduces 1 Eureka every time, and if it's only on Barcarola, that's wasted. Because it's one more impromptu thing that I'm not getting. Okay, well, we get that one.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah. Huge. And then... let's do that as well.
Listen up.
I'm just trying to get Moxie. I'm not doing anything. I just don't want her to have too much Eureka because ulting is gonna give her 3. Barcarola ulting is gonna give her 3. Okay, huge. Because 6 gets distributed wherever the fuck they want. Now these 3 cards, what if I don't want to do them? You know. But who cares? Clicking Voyager. Then we do the ult as well. Then we do this. Should be decent. And then we do this.
Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Lucy. Stars.
Now this limbo is scuffed, because it's gonna make you waste a lot if you accidentally kill the boss in the middle of your shit. So that all of that damage that we could have seen, we didn't. So it is what it is. But now we have the first guy in quartet. They're gonna lose one Eureka. They're gonna gain damage, but we still want to do the same thing. So you know, I'm gonna do this. Because we don't have any healer, so she needs to heal herself. I'm gonna do this one because we wanna use Eureka, and then this one because there's 2 on it, and then this one for more damage, maybe. You know, set cards. Let me do whatever. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm not trying to play correctly, so there's no point in telling me what to do. Give me a second. The point is, the point is this. The damage is fine. It's big damage. If you play correctly, it's big damage, and I have never, not even once, said that the damage is bad. Only thing that I don't like about impromptu is, one, how randomly they get distributed. It could be a card that you don't want to play. If you don't have enough attack cards, and it could happen, because maybe if we keep not using the counter or the buffs, we might get flooded with counters and buffs, right? It happens multiple times in reverse. You might have impromptu values that are on cards that you don't want to play. Maybe it's on maybe if you're using Vila or wherever, like Tooth Fairy, right? And you have the healing of Tooth Fairy laying around. There is a chance that that a 3 might land on the healing, and everybody's full HP. What are you gonna do, right? You might just want to do this, like, oh shit, okay, let me do that. But what if you get unlucky again? That's not that cannot be the intended solution to play impromptu, because that's just another RNG check, throwing the dice again. So that's the first problem. The second problem that I have is that you need to rush Barcarola's ultimate, and it lasts only for 5 turns. I say only, even though it's a lot. 5 turns is a lot. I say only because if you wanna get other people in the quartet status, you have to redo the ultimate, which implies that you are going to have to try and get her cards, right? You need to use her cards somehow. Let's say, let's continue, right? Okay, Pod, let's do this because I really want to get 37, let's say, into. I want to get 37 into impromptu, into quartet as well. So let me do that. Okay. So by the way, there's 3 turns left on quartet, on Voyager and Barcarola. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Okay, whatever. Now we get the ult again. Pog. Off my mirror. Off my mirror. Gets distributed randomly. Now we have a 5 here, right? 5 is huge. 5 is gigantic. But what if we had a Tooth Fairy healing here? What if we had the 5 on Cacania buff? What if we have a 5 on Cacania attack or Tooth Fairy healing? What the fuck are you doing? Or Tooth Fairy, the other card, Confusion, right? That would be insane. Like, oh no, you go like, maybe you don't have enough tuning because you use it all the time. You know, okay, so we do this. Like, oh my god, we use this shit. Let's get 37 into quartet as well, Pog. And then you want to still use these because they're fucking, they have big numbers. So it's like, you know, oof. Now we have a lot. Meanwhile, you need to have to deal with all of these the stage, whatever the stage is doing, right? These mobs are kind of standing there and watching. But there could be a moment when you go like, oh shit, I cannot use this card. I really need to heal, right? So you go like, man, -2. But what if that -2 was 3? What if that -2 was 5 or 4? That's even worse, right? That's my second problem. No, that's still my first. We got a 16 because we ulted, because that's +8. Also, 37 did their thing, so she consumed 5 things, so we have 18. This impromptu should like giga explode this mob. The damage is good. I've never said the damage is bad. I just don't like how it works. Okay. Also, sadly, we didn't have Voyager's ultimate to tell the impromptu to focus the boss, so he focused random people and the boss happened to not have been hit too many times, right? So that's another issue. Okay, now we got a 5 on Kakania fucking attack, and you guys are like, ew, why? Ew, let me refresh. Now we got it well. Okay, Pog. Okay, we got it good. Cool. Now we need to rush again. Meanwhile, Voyager is about to run out. So what are we gonna do? We need to refresh Voyager. Okay, so we do this. We really need to use this card because we need to ult again. Well, not necessarily this turn maybe, but we want to, you know, let's not ult this turn. Let's do this one. Actually, I'm gonna move it. Let's do this. Let's do 5 and wait, no, we have 3-3. Fuck, right? It messes up what you're trying to do. It messes up. I wanted to get Voyager to ult, but I can't. A little too needy for attention. I still think you can play around it. Just like be like Willow with poison. A little too needy for attention. You can end up for using later. Yeah, ulting later. Yeah, I know. But you know, let's assume you wanted to do that. You can't. Now you need to use this card. At least you feel like you need to use these 2 cards because you want to get ult again. And then you want to do, well, we don't need to do it right now because Voyager is not ready. So let's say we would do this, this, and this. And then we work towards the ultimate to do both the next turn. So we do this. Huge. 13. Still attacking random people. Because, you know. And by the way, you won't have 37. So that's a lot of extra Eureka that helps impromptu that you won't have. Because you don't have 37. The boss is dying, it's fine because there is another boss. Okay. Doesn't do much here. It does when she gets to 5. She consumes 5 immediately, like in one go. So that helps, right? So because she will deplete the thing and then she will gain it because she's on the at least once because she's on quartet. The only 2 impromptu is fine, a little better than 0. Well, and there's not many characters that are impromptu coded. There's not many characters, so isn't Flora the better in that case? She reads over cards. That's what I was using. Well, Lumi didn't like it. Okay, so now we're here and we're trying to, and we need to refresh because we don't have any Voyager cards. Okay, get this one. I'm gonna have to use this one because I have to. It's a 3. There's a 3 there, and then we're gonna use this Barcarola card. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ult with 37 as well, and I'm gonna do this, and let's see what happens.
For everyone. Hold on, psychiatrist at work. Welcome to the world of numbers.
What happens if impromptu lands on a flutter card that is about to be auto-used? It will be used. I'm not sure, but I would assume it will be used. Okay, we got a 5 and a 2 on 37 cards. Now we have the ults. I'm gonna do that on the boss. Then we're gonna get Voyager back there. But Voyager is full Eureka, so we want to use some Eureka, right? So here's where more of the annoyance comes in, because you really want to use these 2 37 cards. But you also don't want to waste the 3 Eureka that the ult is going to give her. So just to be sure, at least one card you will have to use it, because that's -2. So you would have to do this and then ult. You know? It's a little annoying. Like, oh shit, another -2. Barca ult first. It's better to get her to quartet first. She gets Eureka back anyway. Voyager. Then Voyager ult. Okay. We got a 7. I mean, if that happens, Pog, but you know. And then we do this. If that happens, if the cards are positioned correctly, sure, you can merge it for higher impromptu. So now impromptu should be attacking mainly the boss. Now, if the attack splits, it's automatic because of Voyager or Euphoria. But that it should always be attacking the mob, the boss at least once. See, the damage is pretty high. Pretty decent. Still missing the boss somehow, even though we clicked him. Whatever. Okay, now we're trying to rush Barcarola ult again to put 37 back in. Like the quartet is gonna be running out, so it doesn't feel good. My argument is that it doesn't feel good, and if you were to get any CC, will fuck you up. Any CC like stun, dispel, silence, depending on where the card is, right? Depending on where impromptu landed on. It can just fuck you up. Even if you get stunned, it's the worst, obviously. If you have like a card 4, right there, if it's like a 4 there and you stun, this card is disabled now, you'll lose 4. Now, you could do this if you have enough, but if you keep doing it because you don't like where it landed, then you're gonna have a hard time. Does it work? Yes. But it's not fun to me. It's really cringe. I don't you know? Is Pog now? No, yeah, sure, but it's still annoying. I feel like this playset right now is a new player friendly because you need to know how to play around the RNG. That as well, sure. Not another good point, you know? So this is the only thing that you could get right now. Well, not right now, in the next patch. You will only have Barcarola and Voyager. You can put Tooth Fairy there, obviously, and then you can, I don't know, someone else, Matilda, to be impromptu. Like, obviously, we need more impromptu characters, but even though Barcarola came and the related impromptu Euphoria came out in 2.4, 2.5 and 2.6 haven't had any characters with impromptu. So are they abandoning impromptu? I don't understand what they're doing. There's only 3 characters with impromptu. There's no healer for impromptu. There's no like another sub DPS for impromptu. Like, we're using star characters, but that's not impromptu. They need to be euphoriaed into impromptu, you know? Or, oh well, anybody that can use Eureka also will be able to help, but you know, it's kind of cringe. It's Barca, Voyager, Flutter, Tooth Fairy. That's what I was using. Flutter is pretty good for thing, but yeah, you can do answer Tooth Fairy. Like, you just, guess we need to see what they do with the future because they can abandon it or forget about it. Yeah, look at Lopera. Lopera is Bullet, and we didn't have a character Bullet besides Lopera that is a 6-star since 2.2. So imagine. But they could just not pull for Flutter. That's the problem. But if Flutter is also used for impromptu, wouldn't that be the objectively best choice? Because at that point, they can just get Fatutu if they don't like impromptu, or get Barcarola if they want to go impromptu, if they really need a DPS, because it's gonna be, the order is gonna literally be Flutter Page, Barcarola, Fatutu. So, you know, like, I don't know why you really want them to skip Flutter Page, one of the best characters in the game. Well, Flutter would be getting replaced. Yeah, but he can use her for follow up. Because who is he replacing? Who are we replacing Flutter Page with an impromptu? With a new character, right? Which means there isn't any. So which means that if there is any, it's gonna be in 2.7. So that is a pretty long time. He might even just be bored. He might get even bored of the game in 4 months. You know, that's a long time. You know? Maybe he gets bored in the game in 4 months. A lot of people quit. You know, like, we don't know if he's gonna play for the next 5 years. I would rather him start with decent. Exactly. I understand what that means. It could also be used against Flutter Page. But I guess you can pull if you like this team. I am kind of done with this argument. Like, I'm bored of this fucking argument. If you like, no, you. Like this whole, like, let's answer this question. If you like this, pull this. If you don't like it, don't pull anything. Just quit the game, uninstall. Like, holy fuck. I'm very, very, very done. I don't want to. Stop. Let's stop. Holy fuck. It's so fucking. No, you, Lumi, not Lumi. I'm talking in general. Like, we're not going anywhere. So. Okay, so, you know, let's move on. Maybe I want to play all the games. It's not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm just bored. Like, I don't know why we spend so much time trying to answer this question. Gee. It's not you. It's not you. I just get reminded why, like, what the fuck are we doing? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, what the fuck are we doing? If you like impromptu, pull impromptu. Otherwise, pull Flutter Page Fatutu. Then we lost way too much time on this shit. Way too much, you know? Jesus. Receive. Holy fuck. Jesus. Set game Zenless. Zone 0. For the in the stream, I understand that it works now. It wasn't you. It was like a combo. It's like a combo thing. So when, yeah. Let's leave it at that. Oh, Lee. What did you link? Yeah, it's you. Yeah. It becomes like mega like serious in below. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I got disconnected. It's a IMDb page for Russia 4, probably releasing in 2027, 2028. While it sounds great, you know what they're doing with movies nowadays, right? They're like, oh, let's reanimate this dead series, the beloved dead IP with fucking Jack Black or something. Haha. And then you go there, it's not funny anymore. Maybe it's like DEI as well. There's like one Chinese guy, one fat black woman, and then there's like Jason Momoa, and they go like, okay, Rush Hour 4, ha 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 ha. Like it's based on like, let's go watch it because we loved the previous movies, and then we realize that the game is the movie is shit. And this applies with games as well, sadly. Jackie Chan is 70 years old. Yeah, it might not do anything, you know. Like, some things need to stay there. Some things need to end. We can't just keep doing it because the actors are gonna change. The movie's not gonna have the same magic and timing of the previous ones. What about you do new fucking movies for the current times that go well with current times? Why are we trying to do like Home Alone 7? We don't need Home Alone 7. I'd rather rewatch 1 and 2. 3 doesn't exist, obviously. Obviously 3 doesn't exist. That's not Home Alone. That's like an insult. But yeah, you know? Annoying as fuck. Redeemable? Oh, refreshed. Okay. And what? Yoink. These we can maybe wait and use them later. This reset. Pog. I want to get this because I have 0 of them. Lamau. And then I'm gonna you know, get this shit later. Every Home Alone. Yeah, I think there's only one more. But yeah, 1 and 2 are the real ones, and 3 it's an insult, and yeah, we go from there. Shrek 5 is another like cringe ass. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious 1, 2, and 3 were amazing, and after that it just became, it wasn't even bad. It just became an action movie. I don't want to see an action movie. I want to see a drifting movie. Where's my drifting movie? Even though rerunning 1.7, fucking just said devs making church shoe, I cannot rerun what I'm greedy and stupid, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way we prefer you get pull pro. They already have the 3 characters on the team. The Ferry, Voyager, and soon even Regulus are the best character in the team. The only thing left would be to pull back around and possibly set up pulls for where we want to pull and make another team around them. And if we would like to pull for 2 characters and another 1 patch later. We'll be out of pulls with only 1 team left. Okay, that's Lumi take. My take is ignore impromptu, get flooded page Fatutu, do whatever until fucking Liang Yu. Get Liang Yu 1 copy. Who cares about P1? And then it is what it is. And just use that. Is it great? No. But do you have the best characters in the fucking game? Yes. Well, besides Liang Yu. Oh no, Liang Yu is not perfectly in rotation. Like, nobody cares. You won't care. You really won't. So, yeah, that's what I'm using. You cleared it perfectly. It's clearing everything. Nobody cares. Oh, but reverse, Reverie. Okay, wherever you get stuck in Reverie, you would be stuck because you don't have the roster for it, not because you have 1 team. You will be stuck anyway, even if you have impromptu. So there's no point in arguing that. Also, yeah, fuck you. Let's. I need to eat. So let's nuclear reactor, and maybe we go from there. This, the worst English dub ever, and it's from Solo Leveling. Oh god, really? Is Chibi reacting? Bro, what is this? What is that? What is that fucking accent? Why is he talking like that? Weird. Does it show the original? Wait, did he reply to me? Oh, okay. Removing from his memory. Is it gonna show the original? What the fuck is that bowling shit? What is this? Why does that keep happening? Am I insane? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, Giga rant on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 1 second. Let me say what the fuck this guy typed. Oh shit, classic. El Clásico. Alright. What the fuck? I mean, who cares? They can say it. Fuck off. And I know it's funny, but they shouldn't laugh. They should teach the kid like, I'm not laughing. It's not funny. You shouldn't say that. If they're laughing, the kid is gonna be like, oh, so I should say more then. Okay. Because parents happy. I say fuck off. They laugh. Yeah, obviously they picked up from the parents, but shit, still. There's a fucking goat. I know it's giga fun. I would laugh, but no, I would be laughing if I was the parent. But you know, you really shouldn't. The kid is gonna be like, oh, I should say more then. That's what you're saying. Bro, this song is always so funny. Jagam is saying, okay, but don't do it on TS because it's gonna be like chopping it, and you need to do it again. Just type it, and I'll do Adam. This song, do you guys know this song? The name, it's so funny. Like any rant, you add this music and becomes inspirational for no reason. Bro, porco dio. Okay. You know? Feel strong when clap. Yes. Of course. What's a T-doll? Because I can. I can. Still, yeah. Are these T-dolls? True. Simulate girls. The big one. Yes. The girls are called T-dolls? Okay. What the fuck? I'm sure if this is a little too unhinged for stream. I mean, if it's on YouTube, we can use it. I also don't know what they're gonna do, so whatever happens is an accident, right? True. What the fuck? Jeez, he wasn't. What the fuck? Oh, that's it. Okay, I thought it showed the reaction. Like I even thought about, oh yeah, okay, so a 1985 equals. No, it doesn't. ZZ reruns are pre-random, but they're exactly how I want reruns to reruns. No, oh look, Face Chow came out. Yeah, rerun Topaz and Robin with our Kafka rerun. It's coming up. Yeah, but Black Swan with her way old up. We want Zhao Chu, then here's Acheron and eventually in the second half. Remember, guys, don't be greedy and stupid as Martin Be smart again. He won 3B. Pull smart. Then look at the free 100 totem pulls. He won 3.2 for the anniversary gives. The anniversary gives, which is an average DZ Woo patch, but to balance out 3.3 will have 70 pulls on. I would assume you saw the video that TikTok reacted earlier of that guy that like stated the obvious and everybody knew, but yeah, a lot of people don't. They're like a YouTuber and make the video about it. He said the exact same sentence. So, Voltage, you forgot that you started the 4 banner reruns and the Annie. Who knows if ZZ will do it or not? I already watched it. I already knew what Hoyo did. Yeah, but Hoyo is trying. I mean, here's something to. What is that song? I want to talk about. I want to. What is the song? I want to have that song. Inspirational meme song. Is it this? Yeah. What is it? What is that song? Hopecore song. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing that you should do. Fixes everything. Maybe you should just play for fun. If the game is fun, you play. The game stops being fun, you stop. Why? Because you have limited time during your life, and you should just play whatever you like. And if it's not funny anymore, if it's not fun for you anymore, just quit. You don't need to spend like 10 hours a day grinding like one primo to get a character that you don't like because you need it for your team. Just stop playing the game. And you don't have to start a game thinking that like, oh, I need to prepare myself and play for the next 5 years. Otherwise, my time is going to be wasted. Your time is wasted the moment you don't have fun. So you need to do that only. Who cares how much you spent? Who cares how much you already invested? Just the moment it stops being fun, you move on to the next one. Just chase fun instead of meta. Then when you do that, then you will start loving gaming. And it doesn't matter what you play, it's gonna be fun. You know? Oh, HSR, oh, I don't like it, what HSR is doing. Quit. Oh, but I spent $500 and you play for like 3 years. I think that's fine. You play for 2 years. I think that's fine, right? And if you don't stop, you're gonna keep spending money. You're still losing. You win when you stop playing the game. That's truly the moment when you know that you're never gonna spend more, right? That's done. So, you know, let me save this song. It's pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, you know. Leave the song. I'm done talking, so what would I... Oh, okay.
Zito is a rerun, and that's exactly how I want reruns. Not, oh, look, Fake Xiao came out. Yeah, rerun Topaz and Robin with her. Oh, Kafka rerun is coming up. Yeah, put Black Swan with her. Wait, hold up. Yee.
No. It died. Cammed. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what time it is, right? Bro, how often does he upload? Not that much, huh? Okay. 10 scary videos to give you nightmares. Don't watch alone. Here we go. Oh, what's gonna happen today? Is it truly bizarre or downright chilling? Está el baño cuando de repente en la casa del lado empiezan a hacer un exorcismo. So, does she think they're doing an exorcism on the next apartment? What? That's not even a ghost. That's just a sad domestic violence. That's not even a ghost. What the fuck? Real shit in my silly video, Monka? Bro, my video, man. Satana. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Bro, oh, they're so dumb. Ah, of course. Ah, yeah, of course. Oh my god, bro. Really? Bro, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Um, Mexican are very spiritual. But this, come on. Come on, really? You believe that? Come on, man. Really? Fucking Satan vomiting black matter? What is this, a movie? Come on. Lol. Without other eyewitnesses as well. Amsterdam. Uh-huh. And deep to their core. Some guy's gonna pop from a tree in the back. And okay. Someone having like a fucking bad day with drugs. Bro, Amsterdam and drugs is just like a more iconic duo. Nate. What the fuck is she saying? Is she dumb? I mean, she's American, so clearly a skinwalker, right? Mannaggia Cristo. Where? Oh. She wanted to say it in Dutch, but she screamed in German instead. What is good? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you just talk to them, you know? No, no, you don't. Same. She's assuming the guy is getting assaulted. What if there's a guy having a fucking crisis, like schizophrenia, fucking LSD trip? Yeah. My God, to this day. Yeah, they lost 50-50 in HSR. They lost 50-50 on Castoris. So no more global passive. No. Yes, it will. Mhm. You know what's funny? All of this concept of like, oh, but you can't explain it, so it must be a ghost. No. So if I can't explain why some scientifical phenomenon is happening, does it mean that there is magic? No. Do I have to know everything about science? No. So at the same time, how can it? The moment I cannot explain this deep, intricate scientific phenomenon happening, so then it must be a ghost. That's so weird. You're just not spiritual. Yeah, but the sure, but you can't just use it as an argument. You can explain it, then it's a ghost. Because it's su- psychological suggestion. Italians are religious. I don't know if they're spiritual, but they're religious. So maybe. I mean, in my family, nobody is like things like ghosts and stuff. They don't. Uh, my mom is somewhat religious. I'm not. My dad is not, and even my grandparents are not believers. So no, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that the mirror one. Yeah, yeah, that's scary by principle. Even if nobody's there. Well, people are religious, but in the way that the kid of to be baptized, people are committing sins left and right. Now, it's same. Religious for this. I mean, to be fair, they're using the fat version of Buddha with Shrek. Hello, Kura. Yeah, that's the new, that's the new Shrek. True. But nothing happened. Nothing happened, okay? Of course it's creepy. Yeah, I would be creeped out as well. Just by like the principle of it. He's 1 hour behind you. Go what? Go check. Yeah, but you could start. So, I don't know. It could be starting. Maybe just to spice it up a little bit, you know? Yeah, true. And that basically confirms that it was a ghost because he can't explain it. That's fine. More of an alien guy? Okay. And there it is. And there it is. And that's why. Yeah, that's his channel, Happy Hippie. Wonder why. Full name. Terrifying. Was the correct word? I'm out. I mean, understandable, but the door doesn't have a lock. The main door doesn't have a lock. And they're in the middle of the mountains. So my guess would be wind. Like, you know, currents. You know, door slamming, no shit. It's not locked. Now the banging on the other guy, I don't know. He might have done it himself. It's a mountain spirit, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. This creepy, sure. Yeah, but that was probably like the currents closing the door. You know, if it was Flutter page. It's not over. Here we go. The wind. There's a storm. What is he pointing at? It's completely dark. Oh. What happened? What's moving? I mean, if this happens to you, yeah, you would start believing that. But you know, if that's them doing it, like if you do, now these are YouTubers, so they're always incentivized to put a spicy video, right? But if you go there with your friends without fucking cameras and this happens to you, then you would believe. I'm not saying it's impossible, like that I wouldn't be converted, but it needs to happen to me specifically without any recording, without any incentive to me to make content. It happens like I go with friends, no one is doing anything. We know that we're like all standing still, nobody's doing anything, and that happens. If that happens, sure, but it needs to be, you know, that. Wow, how come that never happens? How come that never happens? What happened? I mean, something moved and they weren't doing anything, but I don't know. They're YouTubers, you know? You know what I mean? Isn't there a fucking flash? Can see anything. Yeah, flashlight. Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. The experts didn't go in here yet. Ah. So some people decided to start. Yes. Why would I do that? Oh my god, bro. Here we go again. Why is he never in fucking Sweden? Why is it there's no ghost in Sweden? Re indemoniata la Ferrere. So one person running across the room on their house is a problem? Yeah, I wanna see a ghost in Sweden. How come there's only videos from the South America? Oh, NA. The bull real quick, good luck. Damn. Holy. The giga pacing. Maybe they're doing exercise and they're going across the room. They're like walking fast. Oh my god, that's the true ghost. Holy. So fast. Inhuman. No. It's sliding. Oh yeah, of course. Someone doing exercise very fast. Oh, here we go. He is in Sweden, but he's not a Swedish person. It's a creep channel. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, that's more scary than Ghost is random people living in crazy places. I would be way more scared that there is someone in here than just a ghost. Is using an app on the phone? A ghost app on the phone? Is somebody in here? Okay, maybe he knows English. What? Ghost? Or fucking god. It's a little animal or something. Bro, what is this app? I'm gonna download it right now. Okay, nice Hollywood movie. Fucking Jason creeping on the fucking Jason Derulo. Why? There could be a but why not? Yeah, because he's scared. He lives there. There's probably a homeless person hiding. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's nothing. Wait, is that his phone with a fucking infrared? What the fuck? How can the phone be? Yeah, is what phone has it? Are you sure that's not just a filter? It's like a fake app. Heat sensor. Humans. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only thing I would be scared about. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh, here we go. Oh, however. How are you gonna die? Bad music? Move them. Don't move them on the TV. Maybe it turns on the TV. Uh-huh. You have to go first. Bling. I'm gonna fucking backflip. It's also well lit. Immediately goes out. Okay. Okay. Uh sure. No. It's probably a fucking rat in the fucking piano. Stepping on the fucking chord. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. So we have to. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Oh really? The Omega fly off. You just have to do say like 3 fuckings in 10 seconds. Interesting. Reflections. Chi vuole una goleador? You guys want a goleador? You want a goleador? Licorice? Licorice. I also got Lupo Alberto. fucking candy thing. Yeah, it's still 10 cents. Where I went, at least. I didn't pay them. I went to buy, what was it? I went to buy biscuits, like a pack of biscuits, and there was like a bunch of these. And was like, I said, I do this. Like I'm gonna get these as well. You can no, like you can keep them. They're free, you know. It's all 10 cents. It was gonna be like 30 cents. No, I did it in front. I didn't fucking steal anything. It's just the store clerk that decided to give them to me. Like I pick a punch and then I put it in front of him and I go like, these as well. And it was like, you don't worry about it. You can keep them. Okay. Holy. Anything can happen. Okay, wait a second. Okay. I'll replace band because bocce band is cuter. Oh, here we go. Crazy old man. GG. GG. Push the mirror. Okay. Watching. What? Oh, the face at the top? Was on face speaking? Okay. Does he not see the camera? Maybe he doesn't see it. Is he like cursing? He's like, fuck you, stupid bitch, you stupid old man, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch ass, bitch ass, fucking ass. I'll kill you tomorrow, fuck bitch. Then he just leaves. I mean, at least I see it. Everything was gonna be distorted anyway. What do you mean distorted? Oh, Japanese ghosting team. Okay, that's real then. There it is. And there it is. GP equals real, yeah. All ghosts don't exist only anywhere rather than besides the Japan. They exist in Japan. They're real in Japan. Only in Japan. Oh, holy. There's no mirror. There's always been a window. Oh, just creepy? Okay. Not terrifying? It didn't shock him to his core? There'd be like a face on it. Kisaragi Eki? Who's that? Is that the guy that goes and chase the ghosts when they see something? Just fucking rush to them. What? I don't know where to look. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Cool. Is he not allowed to speak? You're gonna be the person from the mirror? Okay. I didn't see anything. Oh no. 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 Oh shit. Didn't see it. It was talking mega shit. It wasn't talking shit this time. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Oh my god. There you go. Bro, anything recorded with this camera is gonna be terrifying. Even like a cute puppy is gonna be distorted and demonic. Find another camera. Flexing Goleador. I have one more. Huge. Also, I really love licorice. Even the super sour one. I even like the sour one. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Looks like a girl. Gyat? Three things happen. Oh my god, bro. Suddenly the camera turns to the left. Alright. Oh. Nice. See? This is cool. At least. At least. At least it's cool. Instead of like, oh no, someone is banging something. I swear I'm alone at the house. You know? It was way cooler. $100 goleador. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna try to scare his dad. His grandpa. Holy Giga Chad. What? Apri. Open. The guy ran away. It's on the other house. If it's nothing, then why the fuck are you praying? Okay. No, it's an intruder. What? It's an intruder at the what? Sure. But it's an intruder, it's not a ghost. Diablo loco. What do you mean? Tomorrow. You can use it tomorrow. Yeah, from their point of view, it's gonna be another channel. We see inexplicable sounds during the night in Mexico. All of a sudden, what we thought it was a demon. See, we can hear it from the far. They didn't even see it, so they're still scared. Rutti e fischi in giro per Palermo. What the fuck? What? Oh, the shit's gonna move the chair. He's gonna be scared. Did you see it? Damn, the cat is even more pussy. Holy shit. Did he? Sounds like it said Dio porco. Oh. Maybe it's an Italian in America or something. They said, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's not swear after Dio porco. Oh god. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Dented. Okay. Oh, it's over? What the fuck is this? Yeah, the most scary one was the Japanese one. The Japanese one was the best. Also, yeah. Ghost Coron tape. Creepy face can be seen. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Lupo Alberto. What? What, Lumi? But does the Florida guy stop timing the more popular teams for a Florida guy, or do you know I want to have it in there? Nah, I don't care about it. The guide is just like a general guide. Doesn't go too in depth. It's like, oh, Florida Pitch does this. You can use this. That's it. Fire weakness. Okay. Right, so this guy's fire weakness. It's Miyabi, and this one is the same. Okay. You can reply to comments if you see someone being confused. Mainly because I already did the guide. I'm not gonna redo it, you know? Shiu felt too easy, I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like we can do this and this full star. And this one like kind of whatever until until then maybe Ambi. I don't know.
つまり俺様だ。どの値をご指名かしら。火力上げちゃおう。殴り込みか。
There you go.
はいかがですか。
Rocket Boo? Where is this guy? I don't know. I don't know if I can 9-star because my Zuyan is bad. And I don't have materials. Oh yeah, I forgot about fucking Evelyn. I'm stupid. Let's just see Evelyn here. I forgot about Evelyn. Completely forgot about Evelyn. Oh, fire, Bernice. So maybe we can force this on fire with Bernice. Hmm.
殴り込みか。俺様も連れてけよ。一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
Hmm.
おい、私を見銭は汚したらしょ
Try this.
うがないわよ。わたわた。わたわた。
What? Yeah. No, I wanna use Astra for the third one. Unless it's not enough damage, then we'll see. Actually, maybe I need Astra because of the... Because of the fucking... The thing that she does. Ah, so fucking annoying. I have to reset every time. I mean, it's been 2 days, I think, that it's been out, no? I don't know. Where's Astra? Alright. Alright, let's do Lucy then.
あら、プロ騎士さん、とっとと出発ですわ。わたわた。わたら。
Two for every character. Everyone besides Lighter. Funny enough. I dodged. That bitch. You fucking bitch. What the fuck? I still don't know exactly how to play Evelyn. Kinda weird. I missed. Ooh. Alright. Still worked. M2 is one Evelyn, I should absolutely Rex. I mean M2, sure. Nor might not even be worth pulling for. Yeah, Noir is a little weird. So just Miyabi here. Miyabi Caesar, no, Miyabi Yanagi, Rina. Kui? No, Gulliver. M6L, I don't have M6L. What do you mean? I fucked up. See? Oh my fucking god. That's so annoying. Is he stronger than normal? The fuck is that? Weird. Very weird.
存分に震えてくださいまし。刀はもうファイア。止めてごらんな。時間の無駄です。
No.
刀はもうファイア。
I need to get the thing.
終わりだ。いってらっしゃい。見つけた。どう？天網開会。勝利を上となし。
No trigger, but yeah, either ambi, either trigger. I'm gonna get both, but without their weapon though. Unless I absolutely have to, and it's like, oh my god, it's so different with it. I mean, even then, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I just wanted the characters, because I need a good Electro character that is not tied to Miyabi, like an attacker. Like I need Evelyn, but you know, Evelyn but Electro, which I'm assuming is gonna be Ambi. As you know, what? Again? Wipe out. Skipping Ambi. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm not doing it because I'm getting Ambi as well because I need a Electro DPS. Hard. Trigger plus Ambi does more damage than Miyabi and Agi for now. Monka? Good. I mean, it is Monka, but it's good that they do decent damage. And then we do this now. Even it might not work though. Might not work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I have no other choice. Oh, I don't know the timing of that shit. Can you burn and shit? There you go. I'm dealing no damage. No, I'm dealing damage, but I'm not dealing anything. Does that deal no damage? That's weird. I guess anomalies know very well. Am I hitting him? I am. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I can do the other one if I really want me to. Maybe they can farm some points, actually. You know? Wait, I think with that we can, with pairing a lot of shit, we can farm points, I think. I just noticed that it does so many fucking attacks. I might redo it. We can do it, I think. If we don't do it now, but we just did, so GG. Alright. Nice ending. Alright, full star. Nice. Now I think I have enough to buy... Oh yeah, this. Didn't spend stamina. Let's go do this. But actually I'm right here. Let me buy this. This. Okay. In Jindo I'm 6 with no Bernice plus Astra. It's kinda Monka. I still clear everything because my build rotation is near perfect. M0. Oh, you meant M0. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? How is M6 not clearing anything? Monka. Die. Yeah, I have M2. I have M2 Miyabi, M01 Yanagi, and M1 Astra. I'm gonna get 9 Miyabi in a temple. It's gonna happen. But when? I don't know. Maybe up in like 3 years. I'm gonna be farming this for a long time, looks like. Because Trigger is also Electro. Yeah. I mean, you should try to log in, Kuro, these days because the shal is here. Even for like 1 second, even if you don't use your stamina. Well, actually, you need to use your stamina, but still. There you go. Mitrasha, Mitrasha. Is my shit up? Wait, what? Why is it lit? It glitched out, I guess. That's done. That's done. Okay, everything is done, I think. Done. 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 I think I did this. The film recommendation. Yeah, I did everything. Minigame. Okay, time to win. Going crazy. Cruising. Today is clearly the day. Damn, that was kind of cringe. Bro. Okay, there you go. Fancy layout today. Right. Oh my god, really? Oh! Oh my god, what was that? This is the first time ever in my life that I can dodge the double 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 with full speed. That was insane. They would follow someone. Can't read yet. Oh no. Giga saved. Holy fuck. Was insane. Wait. Wait, was that a trap? No. Flying. I'm running out of time. I need to speed up. Somehow. I'm gonna do this for speed. Bro, this shit is impossible. Bro, I did everything that I could. Gotta go. Good night, Star. What the fuck? I just got like a layout with dog shit time clocks. Didn't get too many time clocks. Really close. Damn. I'm thinking people are just using the other car. Like the default one, because it starts with 20 more seconds. I would have 20 more seconds there, basically. Okay, so yeah, so this is the redemption code. Okay. Oh. The new shop. Nice. +5. +5. I don't need that. They did a so line breaker. Okay. Oh, they have this now. You can put your avatar shit with the deadly assault. But that's whatever. This is way better. The ZZZ one is better. Anyone else made it to 100? Okay, Keto. Keto actually Giga Chat, another chat that did 100. But if only there was a way to display if you did it in Demon Lord. Is Demon Lord, there's no way for me to show it. Murimin is not even trying at the tower. Bro, people not doing any endgame and then they go like, man, I quiz CC. There's not enough content, man. The endgame is kind of whatever. Like, bro, if you're not doing it. Demon Lord is no hit. Yeah, it's no hit. I did it. I did 100 floor, no hit. Until 100. Well, 75 because it starts at 25. But yeah, I did that. There's no way for me to show it. Come on, man. Weird. Wish you can show Demon Lord medals. Yeah, like you do all of this. You do all of this. Oh no, it's 50. Okay, it's 50 floor. You do all this fucking 50 floor plus the -1. Plus the -1, the secret floor. And there's no way for you to show it. Bro. They should just, it's easy. Just do this. Just add this icon to your avatar. As a medal, extra medal. How many medals of Demon Lord do you have? If it's 50 or higher, it means that you did it. My regards to people who skip content is they dislike instead of molding for 50 gems. Oh, of course, of course. Just saying, like, people that like don't do it, then you cannot say that there's nothing to do, right? Maybe that you just don't want to do it, but nobody says that. But like in case they were saying it, if you don't do it, then it's like, okay, well, the game offers something and you don't like, then that's not the game's fault. It's just maybe you don't like the game. Did reset? I don't want to do Shield now. I'm gonna do it tomorrow or something. But there's a secret floor. Yeah, it's below 1. Called -1. Okay. 100 South 10 Rand Adventure Point. So do I just continue? Is that what I'm doing? No, South 10 and whatever. So does it mean that I need to do? I don't know. What the fuck does he want? Keep doing the stage, maybe? 100 South Terran had Adventure Point. Do they need to stay here? This is South Terran hand. While, bro, these people using my Ravi, they're insane. My Ravi is naked, so maybe they don't know. they think they're doing well. She has no gear. You get access to it after you get 50. I never noticed. I don't know when you get access to it. I did it after I got to 50 and it was there, so maybe. These people before they ask. Did you play by the way? Yeah, I can see it. Before they ask for friendship, they need to have some good lineup. Otherwise, they're kind of trolling. Like these are kind of whatever as well. This user does not exist. Oh, this guy is the guy that had the Wukong, but I never find him. Called Epic, whatever the fuck. So I don't know. I'm 40 now, by the way. Six left for another 6-star potion. Easy. So I don't know what the fuck. What do I need to do? I need to spam this? Or do like a couple runs? Something? Eight AP. I need what? 100 more? No. 28 more. So 4 runs. I'm weak as fuck. Oh, I can change now. I was using add-in because it asked me to. So yeah, okay, well that's it. I need to go. Do I need to play? No. Let me quickly go get the free shit in Genshin as well. Games and demos. I'm not gonna play. I just need the pulse. At the shop. Horror game when that it is. Bro, I don't remember the password. Oh. Would you be interested in the explanation why Beacon is really good substitute for Noir? Yes. Yes. Gotcha, man. I expected to know. No, I'm actually curious. Because it's like that's kind of a crazy sentence to say. Right? Oh, Bill, just get Bicorn, man. They don't need Noir. So yeah, I want to see. I want to know. Apparently, this one is really hard, but I don't. At the moment, I don't really give a fuck. F4? No. Is there like an F something for? Only need to be completed before entering another player's world. Beat the clock 24 hours. What? Well, no, I guess. What? What? Huge. Isn't that great that I've guaranteed whoever for like Skirk? That's Pog, isn't it? Yeah, let me waste it on Mizuki. Or fucking bitch ass, stupid ass Sigewin. Or maybe I can just get their weapon, you know. I have no pools, as you can see, but still. But 25 PT. Tinari. No, Tinari. Nothing. Who do you even want from fucking standard? Absolutely nobody. Tinari. saying Tainari because I always fail to Tainari and it's becoming pretty high constellation. It's like C2. I keep failing to fucking Tainari. It must be good at this point. It must be worth building. It's funny, this accent makes it even funnier. Oh shit. The Genshification of HSR. Same. Same. No, I'm still doing it, but I didn't do the story. Okay, well, I'm not gonna watch this, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, so far, but whatever he said. it's it's way too out of pocket. And also, people are giga talking mad omega shit on Genshin all the time with good reasons. But at least Genshin doesn't have any power creep because the content is so fucking easy they can still clear it today with like 1.0 characters. So the worst problem that plagues all the other games is not even in Genshin. So what's up with that? The only thing missing in Genshin is like end game that is hard, but maybe that's not the direction, right? And then like 50 million quality of life and bullshit mechanics that they add on purpose to make character FOMO. That's it. Because it could just be not a hard game and you play for fun, right? But then you get gimped by all of this like quality of life that is missing. What's the crystal fly shit? Man, how long does it take? 8 days this time. This time, I don't have to do it. Phew. You don't hate Genshin? No, not really. Also, it might sound insane nowadays, but I truly don't have major emotions about a fucking video game. I don't. I don't have this very, very heavy, personal, intense opinions. The games don't make me really upset. Oh my god, like I don't care. If the game goes to shit and I don't like it anymore, I stop playing. It's so easy. I don't know why they have to be cringe every time. I don't get it. I wish you could try again. Wish you could do this, but like over and over. And nobody dies, which means that we can do it without any help. I'll just do this. Oh right, forgot. Firstly, Bicorn doesn't require Liangyu, so you don't lose value from playing Druvis. It doesn't have a specific time window when she can and can't use her ult. Secondly, you don't need Loggerhead anymore and you can play any healer. Ideally, Sotheby Villa. Thirdly, Even though you lose the ability to cast the ultimate twice or thrice, Beacon gains 30% damage dealt and minus 20% crit defense to the enemy for 2 rounds in exchange for the 150 multiplier or so. And lastly, she has the potential to gain more Moxie. Gain Moxie faster than Noir if she's no hit. Plus, she gains even more damage dealt from the debuffing condition, which Noir does not have access to. Alright. Instead of explaining, eventually, basically, it's a great story. I mean, I don't even pay attention to the story. I just play the game, mess around with the characters, do the thing, kill the mob, and then when I don't feel like playing, I don't playing. I haven't played Genshin in a week because I don't feel like it. Oh, but the events, the primos, I don't care. Oh, but the character, I don't care. That's how you play games. Games needs to be fun. If it's not fun, you don't play. It's really easy. Actually, according to St. Tondos, Genshin is shit, shit, Z is Gunnar, Antinan is boring. Copying what Tecton says when Nick is Gunnar game, but when I even mention Limbus is too hard and like a light novel, so that's why Wu is a perfect game. Limbus is too hard. Oh, interesting. Click the lock icon at the bottom right. The what? This? What's that? What the fuck is that? 1? What's that? Talks to the boss? Really? Cool. Oh, and then I tell him what to do, which socket. Do I need to click or does he know? So because Alt has 800% multiplier, Noir has 950, like who cares about 150 when you get 70 pen on Druids and they're the alt anyway. Also Beacon S1 is actually does real damage and like Noir. Real damage, I mean reality. Yeah. And today's so much text. Yeah, that happens when Lumi says something. Mr. Theory Crafter. John Theory. Beacon does reality damage when there's a stage that was mental. You can just buff druids and do damage with her. Necrologist. The cemetery girl. The cemetery girl. Damn. All right, Jack. What? Check Pridwin. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. And like we go Giga Ultra Omega Derailed. Maybe we can squeeze it in, you know? New tier list, right? Update the teams. Oh, I'm not checking the teams, but I'm not talking about the teams. I want to see the tier list though. What did they update? I have to. I really don't, but I'll look at them. Yeah, wow, insane impromptu. That's the only thing that you can do here. Sadly. I mean, well, maybe, I don't know, someone else. Bro, Matilda is just so sad, man. But yeah, we need more characters for impromptu. This shit is ridiculous. I'll read the names, just the names, nothing more. Power creep aware. Okay. Toxic therapist. Imagine playing the game. That's auto, right? The orphanage, not sorry. Girl's best friend. Marcus and her parents. Carpet bombing. Pew pew pew. Guns N' Roses. Lucy budget. Underpaid professors. Hit-seeking missile. Necrologist to bury these motherfuckers. benefit from reading, One Punch Woman, Canonically on Fire, Imagine Drunk Isolde, okay, Chunyansu reading classes, Toxic Lesbians, really? Fae Forest, okay, so, yeah, oh my fucking god, okay. Fae Forest, Jessica tries to poison and doesn't do it. Dog walking, stargazing, wandering teachers, will clock you, spin, what? Oh, spin. Okay, I don't know why. Spin. Taylor's version. Taylor, is that Lorelei version? That they call it Taylor Swift Lorelei. Dot. HP loss without the loss. Lesbian. How does this work, by the way? I don't really play it too much with Simulboys and Eternity, but don't they need to stay low? Wouldn't Faduto Giga heal them up and will like automatically can even control the heal? I don't know. So it will like no? Okay. I don't know because I don't have much experience with these two. I don't like low like losing HP fucking teams. Lesbians plus a night. Okay, so every time we solve this here, it's lesbians. Okay. Budget knights, Centurions and their fans. That's like this Kuro team. Predictive measures. Ye old vampires. Copium. Okay. Girls don't take shit. Rigor mortis. Why it's rigor mortis? What's it called rigor mortis? I don't know. Tank Lucy? Wow, because of Ezra? It's all the self-insert. Suicide Squad. Low HP is just for extra damage for Symbol Alt. It gives only up to 50. That's not enough to justify using Kakani said. When you realize that Faduto provides. Okay. But yes, it would. It's not going to be a problem, but it would, right? Because that's what I asked. Okay, plant. Spirits of Burn, Villa Reading Class. Okay, well, we're not looking at like 100. Low HP just for extra damage. Yeah, they did, yes. We're going to check it. I didn't see it yet. Let me do this as well. Okay. All right. So we got the tier list again from Pridwen and the community. So let's go check it. What's new? What's new? What is the update? What are we thinking about it? If are we agreeing? Are we disagreeing? And shit like that. You know. All right. So first of all, why not just go with the Euphoria? Because I don't want to see like Sotheby in B tier just because we didn't click Euphoria. Let me do Euphoria then. We just watch Euphoria. Now, S. Can you see it? Would you be able to see it? That they all there? Yeah, I'm not covering anything. So S plus we have Lucy, Willow, and Winsong. I would assume Willow only with poison would be S plus. Only that. Otherwise, she goes like to nothing. You wouldn't use her without Tuesday in the first place. Winsong, Lucy, obviously. Anjanala, Flutter Page, obviously. A lot of people need to pull their Flutter Page for their Fua. Kakania, obviously. Fadud and Vila. This is like correct. There's no other characters that are like Omega good for S plus. I think this is fine. Fatutu, insane healer, insane debuffer, balance HP is like the healing version of Kagania, basically. Sotheby, arguably. You know why not Sotheby, arguably? Because if you're not playing her with poison, you're gonna have random poison cards laying in your hand that are not really doing anything. Sure, you can cast them here and there, and sure, the 2 little ampoules of healing that you will randomly get just by existing, they will trigger the cure when you throw the poison. So there is a little bit of an argument there, like for S plus. But I understand why she's not S plus. Personally, she could be fine in S plus, because even if you using the poison, unless you need to use using it every time for no reason, otherwise it's you actually trigger the cure by doing poison. You just have to wait until you have the little ampoule on your character, and then you do the poison cast. It's not completely wasted. Only with Euphoria, only stage reverie. Yeah, Vila isn't enough in high stage reverie. Vila is enough, but it depends on the team, right? There are characters like that are way better, like Sotheby, for certain stages where you get fucking bombarded. The reason being the automatic healing. The automatic healing, it just saves your fucking ass constantly. Because even if it's the wrong healer to use, you're still triggering all of those like extra little cures that you had laying around. You can get like 2 or 3 to you can get like 3 normal cure and then like 1 extra cure as well. So you're like kind of safe, unless you get giga nuked. You get like fucking 5k hit, and the thing doesn't trigger. But you know, but yeah, it could be an S. The other characters are fine. Anjanala is insane. Winsong is insane for that specific encounter where you're like doing like you need star and nuker. Even if it's not star, you can probably brute force. And you can play for other page with Winsong as well. Willow only poison. Lucy is there. I agree with Lucy. I don't know why people are not giving. I mean, I understand not giving Lucy too much value because she's like okay everywhere, right? But she doesn't excel in one thing. That's fine. But why not give the same amount of value to viability, like how flexible the character is? So I feel like Pridwen in this case does a better job than the other tier list, because the other tier list is giving like I think is giving 0 value or very low value to how flexible a character is. Because I'm always thinking about like a new player or a returning player that has picked up Lucy and then they stopped and now they're back. Lucy, you can pull her. We can put it everywhere you want. So that was my argument. But it's not better than Winsong, but it's still like a same tier character. But apparently in the other tier list they don't really value that too much, which is why Lucy's gonna be a little lower. Still a great character, but it's a little lower. Let's move on. S tier is gonna have 37, like unbeatable, unpower creepable character is always there. 37, you still used. Chu, I feel like Chu, you could argue of A plus with Chu, but she's not bad, especially if you're going against when you're like a main of Flatus, you're still fine. And with Pickles, it's gonna be even better. Lilia, Giga glow up, thank God, because I started the game with double Lilia in one temple on my beginner banner. So you know, Jay, underrated as fuck. I was part of the. I don't know why Jay is so high regarded. I was part of it, and then I pulled for him because I knew there was like a chance, and yeah, it's pretty good, especially with Babel. Whenever if you play them together, it's like cinema. There's no way they die unless I don't know, unless something insane happens. or you fuck up your cards, because otherwise you're not dying. Even though it's gonna be low life, and that annoys me because I don't like any low life mechanic, but the shield is so fat with these two together that it's like there's no way you're doing anything. There's no way you're killing Jay. Not even like Reverie 290 or like 300 can do it. So, you know. And all of this retaliation when he goes like the counter, all of this fucking counter is gonna spike everything. It's like you're gonna deal a lot of fucking burn, a lot of extra damage you're doing. If you play with 37 is like a Ferris wheel. If you play them together. Liangyu, I think she's overhated because of P0 rotation. I think she's overhated as fuck. I think she's still pretty good. I also think a lot of people are obvious for good reason, very focused on Reverie because it's the ultra end game sweaty content. So if there is even a little bit of percentage of being shit, they don't play like, oh, this character's bad. But I think she's still pretty good. Now, if you get P1, she's actually like really good. But maybe P1 would be S+. I don't know. Maybe still S. Tuesday, I feel like she should be S+ only in the scenario of poison. Because thanks to Tuesday, you can do anything with poison. Otherwise, all of these poison stacks will be exploding and being left over. Like they will like expire in 2 seconds and you wouldn't be able to do anything. I destroyed Anjo because of Tuesday. Now, Sotheby went there, triggered like 50 stacks of poison. Why were there 50 stacks of poison? Because of Tuesday domain. So I feel like Tuesday, I understand why she's S, obviously. But she has the potential to be like S+, just because of what she's able to do in her main scenario, you know? Not really S+. No, I understand why she's in S. I wouldn't say UAP1 is a better start DPS when compared to 37. Okay, I'm not saying that, so cool. Moving on. Argus was another character that I didn't pick up in CN because I'm free to play. Still free to play on CN. I can't spend even if I wanted to. So I didn't pick up Argus because she was like before Anjo or something like that. So, but I picked her up in global. I still don't use her too much, but she's still pretty good. And then and also the debuff just stays there forever. As long as you are attacking the mob and like so occasionally refreshing, still like a lot of damage gained in the long term. Got triple Willow, but don't have Tuesday. What the fuck? How did you get triple Willow? So maybe Largus was the luxury pool all along, wasn't it? L'Opera, I feel like a lot of people are... Right, we're losing too much time, but yeah, I agree with L'Opera, I agree with Mercuria, but I think L'Opera is a little bit shot on, like, oh, L'Opera, I just skip. Sadly, they didn't continue the bullet meta, but yeah, so that doesn't help her cause. I don't think she's that bad. It's another luxury pool, you know? Like, if you can afford to do it, if you can afford to pick it up, sure, but if you don't pick it up, it's not the end of the world. Mercuria, yeah. Mercuria, technically, I don't know. Mercuria, I mean, maybe S+ even, but sure, S. Okay. It's not that like outrageous. Babel, okay. Sotheby, Giga Chad. Tooth Fairy, I don't know, man. Maybe Tooth Fairy with Euphoria. Is Tooth Fairy S? I mean, if Medicine Pocket is A, then sure, Tooth Fairy is S. But I don't know. I feel like Medicine Pocket with Euphoria is gonna be S. Medicine Pocket with Euphoria, it sounds bad. The Euphoria doesn't sound as good. But if you think about it, how often you're gonna get the shield up constantly, automatically. It's like Sotheby, but for like a little bit of shield and a little bit of healing. You're gonna lose HP, but you're gonna get a lot of shield constantly. Not a lot. You're gonna get shield constantly. You can experience this. You can try Medicine Pocket Euphoria in CN right now and the Recoleta. You do it yourself in CN or you do the Recoleta trial and it's gonna give you P2 Medicine Pocket. It's pretty good. The Mercuria Cacania incident. Yeah, right now there's Mercuria Cacania, which is like a nightmarish fucking banner. Good luck to anybody pulling. But yeah, this is mostly correct. Marcus is like one of those characters that feel like they're not doing anything, but then when you play them, they actually do decent damage, especially if you play them correctly with like Mercuria, maybe Argus, and whatever the fuck, where I forgot. But yeah, Vila. So if you play her correctly, she's gonna do very well. But if you have like a random Marcus, yeah, Medipok is not. Yeah, that's why I said the S is gonna be S whenever they get the Euphoria. Marcus is like a sleeper. It's like a sleeper build. Looks like whatever, but then when you play her correctly, it's gonna like you're gonna see like 20k, 30k, 20k. You know, pretty decent. And there it is. And there it is. I'm not gonna go to below A plus, too in depth, but yeah. Michael really better than Noir and Impromptu. Considering what I think about Impromptu, yes. Noir, though, I don't know. I think it's because Noir is using a lot of weird characters. There are not many. Like, she requires a lot of extra characters. She requires you to play Loggerhead. She requires you to play Anna Lee with Euphoria. So, you know, it's gonna be. It's like maybe because it's a needy character. Maybe they said it. Let's check the changelog. Noir. Lots of potential. Unfortunately, struggles with finding a team placement now. Due to her higher AP requirement, Liang Yu doesn't really slot into her team that well, while Anna Lee Euphoria does function. She didn't get enough from her Euphoria to really hold up teams. Besides that, Noir doesn't really have proper teammates and will unfortunately hang on the lower end until problem is alleviated. This is I partially agree. Like, partially in the sense that, like, I think Anna Lee is still pretty good in the Euphoria. We should have gotten the Godly from the past, but we didn't, so it is what it is. Noir and Recoleta? No, that's not a thing. Barcarola is here because Impromptu is flawed. I said it multiple times, and I don't like how Impromptu behaves, and we only have 3 characters for Impromptu, Barcarola, Voyager, and Matilda. So unless we get new characters, this Impromptu is going to be okay for the longest time. And I don't like how RNG dependent it is, and how dependent it is on like you not getting any CC on you, because then you're gonna lose the inspiration stacks. And Barcarola, you need to rush ultimate with Barcarola to get everybody into the quartet in time. And while in quartet, you need to also manage your cards and where they are. You need to use the correct tuning to refresh the cards. Where the fuck the thing the inspiration dropped? Where did it drop? Did it drop on a card that you want to use? Or did it drop on a card that you really don't want to use, but there's a 5 on it? So, okay, let me refresh and get another one on the another shit cards. Like, okay, then I guess I'll kill myself, you know? It's flawed on the long term, and it's not pleasant to play. I play it on CN, I have it. So I'm not talking out of my ass. I personally don't enjoy it, but it has potential, sure, but we need more characters. That's the TLDR. The other characters, obviously, I mean, Isolde... I feel like Isolde could be S if you play her with Jay and Babel. Besides that, Isolde is fine in A+. It's an extra character that you can slot in for extra shit. Same with Six and Getian. Pickles with Euphoria is A+. I would assume, because it's not like... It's good, but it's only good mainly with mineral. And so if you don't have a mineral, so Pickles Euphoria is like kind of whatever. Do you believe you would like Impromptu if you did one run with Preferred Rotation and Tooth Fairy instead of Kakania? Yeah, I don't have Tooth Fairy in CN. However, I do still think that we need more characters for Impromptu. It feels like they're doing Impromptu like they did Bullet. Like, okay, here's a new meta, and... Where's the new characters? And then they move on to something else. Like, bro, but Impromptu, man. Impromptu. Where's Impromptu? Nothing. Where's Bullet? Nothing. You know? Yenny says fine here. Amazing Pocket with Euphoria is going to be probably S after they get Euphoria. Didn't get it yet. The others are fine. I feel like Melania and Shemaine are gonna climb up the rankings to maybe A+ or S. Maybe Shemaine is going to be in S just for Recoleta. And Melania is going to be like A+. Yeah. Besides that, maybe Ezra will get a crazy Euphoria. Maybe get an Impromptu. I don't know. We'll see. Same with Regulus. We don't know yet. Dove is still niche. Jessica dead in the water. Sadly. Though Euphoria didn't do anything. It's just, sure. Can you maybe clear stuff with it? Sure, but it's not something like the groundbreaking like Lilia. Look at the change between Lilia. Good night, Voltage. But yeah, the other characters are fine. Now, let's go check this. Before we check this, since a lot of people got really mad last time that I didn't read this, oh my god, this is gonna change everything. So let's read the team ratings, okay? Oh my god. 10. These are okay. Where's the weighting? The weighting is here. So the score, which surely is gonna change my mind dramatically. The scores are gonna be Utu is 1, and Limbo is 1, Utu is 0.4, Raid is 0.75, Rogue is 0.55, and Reverie is 0.9. Now, I have a question. Why is Rogue higher than Utu? I'm not disagreeing. I don't know why. Why is it Rogue higher than Utu? Is there a reason? Why not the same? I don't know. You know? No, I understand why Limbo is 1. If anything, Reverie might even be lower, like 0.8. Because Reverie is, unless you're meaning Reverie including the temporary Reverie is a one-time thing. And some people that are not really interested in some of the Euphoria characters, maybe new players that don't have the Euphoria characters, they're not gonna really give a fuck about Reverie too much. So maybe even lower than 0.9, but that's fine. I understand why Lippo, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know why Limbo is 1. I know why, because it's the only place out of all of these where you're actually getting pools. You're getting pools and clear drops. You're getting clear drops. So this has to be top priority. Like how good a character is for Limbo. Raids, sure, you get a lot of materials. You get Gluttony, you get all mats. I don't understand Rogue and Utu. Like Utu is super easy, sure. But Rogue, why is Rogue higher? I'm just curious about it. Just a question. Reverie is 0.9. And then there are like TLDR here on what the fuck they're doing. And if they're easy or not to use on like as a character, like auto or not. And this is the tier. Everything above 8 is like these Arcanists are really good at their given content, but sadly cannot compare to the best of the best. Okay? So, and 10 is these Arcanists excel at the given content and are often a key component of a strategy. So by this would be, so I'm assuming that someone like Tuesday would be a 10 in their like toxic, I was saying, in their poison, right? Because this Arcanist excels at a given content and are often a key component of the strategy. Or maybe they're not excel at given content. Maybe it's just too niche. Okay, I understand. All right. Yeah, not team building, Arcanist. Let's see. First, Cacania. Fair. Do you remember how it used to be Winsong? I wonder why she's lower now. Luxury pool. This will never stop, will it? This will never stop. So, as Asmongold likes to say, save 10 dogs and suck one dick. You're not gonna be the dog saver, you're gonna be the dick sucker. This is what's happening to me with fucking Cacania. I said Cacania was a luxury pool before fucking Lucy came out. No, during Lucy banner. So between Lucy and Mercuria, I said maybe wait. Also, I didn't have Cacania, so that was partially a mistake, right? Of saying luxury pool. And second of all, luxury pool doesn't mean skip. It meant if you can afford it, get her. And if you can't, because you just spent for Lucy and you really want to get Mercuria, then maybe save, right? Now, it's not my fault if Global gives us fucking scam banners out the wazoo. So, you know. Dawn is coming. Yeah, Pog. But I agree. That's why I picked up Cagania. I don't know why people were saying like, oh, why did you pick up Cagania? If you said that you need to skip. I never said that, you dumb bitch. I said that it's just a luxury pool during that fucking time frame. Outside of it, it's probably the best character in the fucking game. You know? But it's not my fault if you don't get a normal rerun in global. It's not my fault. So, you know, I mean, sometimes we get we got a Isolde. We got an Isolde rerun. Normal Isolde rerun. Why couldn't that be Cacania, you know? But for tanking and healing. Well, anyway, Limbo is 9, Raid is 10, Roguelike is 10, Utu is 9. Well, who cares about Utu? Reverie is 10. Yeah, I mean, now this is unironically true. This score is correct. If anything, maybe it could be even higher. You can just chuck her everywhere and it's going to be tanking shit constantly. It's like, oh, I need to heal. Buff yourself plus fucking 30% HP, GG, you know? Could even be higher. But yeah, there you go. Normal Cacania and healing version of Cacania back to back rank 1 and 2. Limbo could be higher. Yeah, exactly. Utu, nobody cares. So if she's not good for Utu, okay, who gives a fuck, right? But 9 is still pretty high. So 9.6 for Fatutu. I think this is fine. Cacania being medium, I actually agree. Because you need to know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Because if you don't, you're going to have issues and you're not even going to know what is happening. Why is she dying? What the fuck? Right? If you don't know that the buff is going to give you back HP and every time you heal, you do damage, you don't know what you're doing. Like, where is this Genesis damage coming from? You know? You could, if you know, Tutu Stone. Yeah, Tutu Stone is this. By the way, if you don't know, Tutu Stone is the translation that my translator gave on the CN version of the game when I hovered over Fadutu, and it said Tutu Stone. So that's now her name. There's nothing that you can do about it. Yeah. Then we have. So I agree with this, and also Fatutu is easy because you don't really have to do anything. She's gonna almost seamless, like without you using too many cards, throw and retrieve the shells, debuff and heal up constantly. And she also has a Fua as well. So it's it could even be foolproof. To be honest, you can even like autoplay and it's still gonna be fine. Winsong. I'm happy as long as she's not rank 1 for no reason. So that's fine. Winsong is really strong. There's nothing to say. It is difficulty though. Yeah, it is difficult though. Yes, it's not an auto friendly character. It's a character you need to like. Okay, not difficult to play, but like it's a character that you need to put effort on and you need to manual. That's what I meant, right? And they probably mean it as well on here, right? When it says difficult, it means if you mess up or you don't know what you're doing, you miss out on a lot of their potential. Often a specific and punishing optimal playstyle. Don't bother using this Arcanist on auto. I wonder if it's Willow is gonna be also difficult. Futalulu, yeah, that's another one. But yeah, that makes sense. 9.6, Limbo 10, Raid 10, Roguelike 9, Reverie 9. Surprisingly, Reverie 9. I wonder why. Like, I'm not sarcastic. Like, I wonder why. Is there a reason why? Wasn't there like a stage that I had to suffer on? I think I need to do I needed to do some weird shit because I didn't have Winsong. And then, was it Lumi that was telling me to like, there is a clear with like Winsong in 2 turns. I was like, okay, okay. Maybe not all of the Reverie stages can be cleared. Well, with Winsong in a sense. Winsong is horrendous in Reverie. I don't know. It's 9 though. 9 is pretty high. So the ending is 9.6. Oh shit. Recoleta? Okay, wait. Anjonala, 9.5. It's the same score as Winsong technically, but due to the different weighting on the places, it's gonna be a little lower. But I think it's still fine. Medium, Anjonala medium. Are we sure about that? I cannot disagree on medium. I think Anjanala is pretty dead. It's pretty brain dead. Now, it's not foolproof because if you auto with Anjanala, you're gonna lose a lot of potential because for some reason auto doesn't like to use the channel first to enable the heart thing. I don't know why. It does it on the first turn, but it doesn't do it on the first card. It's gonna do, let's say you connect Angie with Lucy, it's gonna do the first turn, it's gonna make you cringe. It's gonna be like Lucy, Anjanala attack, and then the Anjanala channel. And you're gonna die in Minecraft when you see that. So you know what I do usually? I do the thing correctly, and then I auto. After I do then I auto. So that way, if I don't want to, alt tab, I don't want to see what all the tragedy. So maybe what does medium mean exactly? Let's see. Medium means there are ways you can optimize your play to fully unlock your character's potential which involve planning. They'll still perform well on auto. Yeah, it's fine, but I don't like how they play enough fucking auto, man. They mess up the channel every time. Recoleta. Giga Recoleta. Recoleta is crazy. The damage that this fucking girl is doing with the correct characters is insane. I don't understand what they did with Recoleta. You know why I think they okay, so the score is whatever it is, right? I think it could be even higher. This is like a score, automatic score with the given rating, with the given weighting, and the vote that they got. Besides this, I think there is even extra points that are not in this that are deducted because you need so many characters. Like if you like Recoleta but you don't have Shamaine and you don't have Melania, let's say, especially if you don't have Shamaine, now you know that you need to get Shamaine somehow, which is, unless we get a rerun, it's gonna be cringe. It's gonna be oh fuck. So I feel like this is the only reason why Recoleta is not super high. In this case, it's because they decided that that's the performance. But I feel like in something like Pridwen, when they don't do the weighting, they do the overall feels, I think. In that case, she wouldn't be super high because if you don't have the correct character, it's going to be pretty ridiculous. It's going to be you know? But she does a ridiculous amount of, a stupid amount of damage with no effort. And you get free, your fiction card is gonna be AP free as well. It's Villa's Rusalka. So this is gonna be a character a lot of people are gonna try to build to. Sadly, I don't have Shamaine in global, so I'm gonna have to, try to get him a little bit because I really like Recoleta, and I want to do. I like Recoleta damage. She looks okay. It's like female Napoleon, but the damage I like. So look at the portraits. 0 or 4 recommended. 0? Oh. I don't remember Recoleta portrait. We need to check it. Reco. Do we have her? Yes. Max number of preparation Recoleta stacks gained from casting Ultimate Integration 2. Reality damage consuming monomythic narrative and symbol narrative stacks increased to 70, 35. I mean, I would say maybe recommended 1, 2. 0 is fine. I feel like they could do 0, 1 to 4. 0, 1, 2, and 4. I would recommend P1. You get 2 preparation. That's pretty high. And then the second one gives you a lot of damage. What was it again? We did the calculation, right? I mean, 4 is pretty good as well. But it's 1 and 2 should be mentioned, I think, right? What was it? What was the percentage, Lumi? Do you remember? And then we have Lucy. I'm gonna say something. I like Lucy viability and shit. But I think in their best, even if P5, Reverie is low. Understandably, Reverie is low. So I agree with this. Reverie is low because it's you can't just brute force it. You just can't. I have P5 Lucy, and I didn't use Lucy on 300. I use P0 J, P0 New Babel, and shit like that. I did use the Anjo on the middle one, but you know I did complete P0 on Poison for Anjonala boss. So you know, Lucy sadly doesn't really do too well in Reverie, especially high up. But maybe there's gonna be in like from 300 to 400. Maybe there's gonna be a stage where she can do well. But it's I think it's understandable. Percentage, if you're talking about getting more damage from stacks, P2, yeah, the damage from stack. Didn't we do like with 70 and 35? It was like X amount of more damage. I remember seeing it, but Now Flutter Page in her perfect team, I feel like she should be maybe higher than Lucy. But maybe it's because low roguelike. And considering how the roguelike is so, it's higher than Uttu. It makes sense that that's the ending like score, but I don't know. I feel it looks a little bit low, to be honest. I really like Flutter Page, ease of use, medium. Why medium? Medium, is it that bad? There's all ways you can optimize your play to fully unlock the canon's potential, which involve planning. The still perform well on auto. I guess I would even say easy. What the fuck are you trying to do with Flutter Page? Auto Flutter? No, auto Flutter, but after you do Paper Parade, it's like that's it, Just rush the ult to do Paper Parade. I don't know. Well, we'll go more in depth in the guide, but there's probably a perfect rotation. You can go from 2.4k to 2.9k with P2 max stacks. Yeah. So I don't know about medium. It makes sense with what this is saying. What medium is saying. This is true, but it's not like super hard to do. There's not much depth. Okay. P1. Okay, yeah, okay. They do say P1. I was about to say if they don't say P1, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, P1 is insane. If you can get Flutter Page P1 as soon as possible. Mercuria, that's fine. Mercuria, now we're getting into these supports. They're like, if you have them, cool. If you don't have them, then it's like, okay, use someone else. Mercuria, it's the highest support besides the Giga gods here. Besides the gods above, is the highest support. Makes sense. Then it's Lopera. Lopera is easy, true. Why is Mercuria difficult? Why is Mercuria difficult? Maybe because you always have to constantly like monitor her stacks, or 25, like try to get to 25 stacks, I guess. But it's not like difficult. What's difficult again? If you mess up or don't know what you're doing, you miss out on a lot of their potential. Maybe in the Marcus team, I guess, if you don't know, maybe you don't ult or something. Like you playing with Marcus. I don't know. I don't think it's that difficult. It might be difficult if you're rushing the ult on Marcus, I guess. If you're rushing the ult on Marcus to get like the stars up, you could argue that it might be difficult because you need to use your cards somehow while also playing the game with the other. I don't know. I think difficult is a little too high. Also, Marcus team don't do anything most of the time. No, but you need Mercuria to ult, so all the cards count as higher incantation. And then if you have Argus and Marcus, it's gonna be way more useful. But that's only in that team, so I don't know. I don't know what difficult means in this situation. Easy, okay. My goat, Sotheby. Sotheby carried my ass through whole Reverie, so yeah. Understandable. What else? Utu 8. Limbo 8. Why? I feel like Sotheby is a little too low. Why? So how can a character that it has 10 in the most hardcore hard content in the game have 8 in limbo? There must be a reasoning here that I'm not grasping. There must be like a point. Like a point, like, oh, because even if you use, like I said before, even if you use the poison card and you have the cure ampoule on top of the little symbol, even casting poison, which technically would be a wasted card, you still do cure. So I don't know. I feel like Sotheby could be regarded as a great healer outside of poison, in my opinion. It's not, but 8 is not. It's not like 2, right? It's 8. It's not 2. So okay, roguelike 9, raid 8, limbo 8. I feel like limbo should be a little higher. But besides that, everything is fine. Sotheby is insane. No, I agree. I think Sotheby is really good, but you know, I don't know why limbo 8, but whatever. Medium. I understand. I agree with medium actually. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna miss out on a lot of potential. Like if you don't know what the fuck that little bottle on your head is, and you go like, ah shit, I'm not gonna use this poison because I don't need to poison the character. I need to heal. Oh my god, I don't have any heal card. Monka, right? You know, and you're gonna do that, and you don't know. Maybe if you forget about it, maybe you don't notice it. But medium makes sense. Lipo, what's Lipo? Limbo. Tuesday is fine. Lilia foolproof. Great. It fits the character. Tuesday should be higher, but only in the poison scenario. Everything else I think is fine. Reverie 9, correct. Limbo 8, I guess because it's either works or doesn't work. I guess you can just brute force. I don't know. Maybe you can though. I don't know. A little low there. Everything else is fine. Medium. Actually, maybe I would argue maybe difficult. Tuesday and Willow, they should be difficult. Well, maybe Tuesday is not that difficult. No, I mean, okay. As long as Willow, I don't know where Willow is, probably low. As long as Willow is difficult, I will agree. Foolproof Lilia, 8.6, makes sense. Poor Liang Yu, I actually like Liang Yu, even if I have her P0. They should probably remove 0. But I understand why, because she still works. But like 1 should be the aim for everybody, so you flow better. Unless you play Liang Yu with Flutter Page, you do 1 AP. And that's gonna help a little bit with the talents. And with flowing of the ultimate. Because sometimes if you don't have enough AP, you're not gonna be able to do enough cards to get the talents to 6. Or whatever, is it 6 or 5? So you need to wait the next turn, and then the ult fucking goes away. You can only do like one tiger claw, whatever the fuck. Barcarola, Sage impromptu. I don't like, so she's not bad, but you know, definitely you have a chance in Reverie. You have something to do in Reverie. Some Reveries can be cleared well with impromptu, but I didn't do it in CN because my character are not well built and I don't have many options. But in global, I'm not gonna pull Barcarola, at least on release, because I want to do Flutter Page Fatutu and I want to save for other characters. So I don't like how impromptu is and how we already forgot about impromptu. No, like 2.5, no impromptu. 2.6, no impromptu. So unless Aleph is impromptu, but I don't think it's gonna be. Babel 8.5 makes sense. Even though she's great, and like Reverie and Limbo, that's all it matters, to be honest. Raids 8, Utu, well, who cares about Raids, Roguelike, and Utu? Still fine. Foolproof New Babel, true. Insane glow up with the Euphoria. Vila, pretty low. Yeah, because of Reverie, isn't it? Yeah. Argus, pretty low. No, pretty low. Argus is fine like this. Great in raid because there's only one boss. You just focus the boss and blast him down. Noir, I think Noir main problem is the team. Noir main problem is the team. Like give Noir a great team and she's gonna be skyrocketing. Chinians, Marcos, where the fuck is Willow, man? Joe 7, Reverie 7. Ooh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how I cleared the 301. Don't tell him. Do not. Good night, Bert. Oh no. Lumi's gonna be fuming. Tied with Spadodia. Oh no. 6, okay. Where's Willow, man? 37, 7.2. I mean, yeah, for people watching, this is not gonna be a problem. You know why? Even if this character is a 7, I know that the first reaction is gonna be, what the fuck, right? But there are still some really, really fucking strong teams that you can do with 37. For example, J, Babel, 37, Isolde, or Villa, or whatever the fuck. And with that team, you're gonna eviscerate anything that does any form of AoE. The sheer amount of fucking extra Eureka that she's gonna get, even at P0, because my 37 is P0 everywhere. So that's ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous. So don't feel too bad if you like 37 and it's like, oh, only 7. They're still fine. 8.2, okay. Well, Annalie. Jessica. Okay, so here's Willow. 6 in Reverie. Oh, it is difficult, so I agree with the difficult. I understand that maybe they don't like Willow too much. Maybe they don't like Willow. I would like to know, like a brief. You know what they could add in this tier list? An extra like window here with like a very brief explanation of why some things are the way they are. Or you can. This is a Google Doc, so you can maybe put like a note and I click and it pops up. I don't know if it's possible. Like if you want to know why this rating on a certain end game mode. Because I would really want to know what they are considering for 6 Reverie. Because we one shot, we absolutely fucking obliterated with P0, Willow at P0 Tuesday. And then it was like Sotheby and then someone else. Anjonala, 303. We destroyed the fuck out of Anjonala, which is the last boss of the last stage of Reverie. So wouldn't that be at least like 7 or 8 Reverie? Because we are already assuming that some of these characters are gonna perform well on certain teams. We are already assuming, right? Because if we are giving Joe 7 or Reverie, then we are assuming that in certain stages it's gonna be good. Otherwise, it's gonna be like Reverie 2, right? So we are assuming that when we are using Joe, we are using its intended team. So if we are going with that type of mentality, then wouldn't Willow be higher a little bit? So I would like to know what is this, but it is what it is. 6. Roguelike 9, Raid 7, Limbo 7, Utu 7. Alright, I guess maybe they're punishing Willow because it's too niche, like, oh, you only do this. Check the last note. What note? Requires Tuesday to function properly. Ratings Tuesday. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Because you know why? They shouldn't put this here. Because this is where they explain the character. This is where they explain the character. Why did they put like revised ratings inside the kit explanation window? Obviously, I'm not gonna read that. But thank you for telling me. I didn't see it. Requires Tuesday to function properly. Rating with Tuesday 1099 equals 8.8. Okay, again, makes sense. Yeah. Cool. I agree. Next time, I understand you don't have the space for this, but maybe consider adding another column on the right, because I really didn't see it. Because it is under kit explanation, so I automatically filter it out because I know how the character works. I don't need to read it, the kit explanation. So I don't expect to find and revise the scores there. Maybe do like this with Euphoria, the sub scores with Euphoria. Do it with Willow as well, and put like sub score with Tuesday. We can do that as well, right? The rest I think is whatever, right? Anything. Okay, yeah, see? Medicine Pocket with Euphoria, 8.6. I was telling you that they're going to be crazy. Look at the sideshow for Willow. Is that the... Yeah, I mean, this is an option. I don't know if this is the top one is the best one. I think it's just like 2 options. This one is for you are missing the healing because it's not on Sotheby, but you are doing like what, 48%? 40%? There's a reason why. What is it? You are doing 40% poison. 40% poison. You are losing the healing down, but who cares, right? If in the cure status, get additional damage. You can even do this if you are playing with Sotheby, which you are. Don't even know how to play the character. Why? This works. I'll copy my explanation. You'll copy it? Well, anyway, the reason why it being there is because you can get like free poison from this. So maybe if people get Willow outside of the event and they don't have the currency to buy this, maybe it's not back in the shop, they can get mournful face, maybe. I don't know. That the reason why it's there is probably because of it, right? Medicine Pocket, I will Euphoria Medicine Pocket because it's my favorite healer because I like how they do everything. So I can't wait to do that. Also, I'm gonna do Melania. Pickles with Euphoria is 7.7, understandable. I think so far this might be the best tier list that they've ever done. I think this is the best tier list they've ever done so far. Besides a couple of things that are kind of confusing, kind of a little bit of a question mark, might be the best. No, besides some things. We'd like you to check the team. That's another thing. That's off topic. But yeah, which teams? These teams? That's way too much. The video would be like 2 hours. But yeah, I wanted to check this new tier list here for Pridwen and the community. Pretty fair. This might be the fairest tier list we've ever seen. There are a couple of outliers here that I would disagree slightly on both tier lists, but overall, I understand. I understand the decision. I might not agree. Like Sotheby with Euphoria, it's probably gonna be. It could even be S+, but it doesn't change too much. You're still gonna shit on the game if you have these characters, right? So, understandable. Not really. The first part of the sideshow effect should be maxed out after the first rotation, so it should be the second. On top of that, you would get additional Moxie at the start of a 20% damage reduction. An additional Moxie. Okay, well, sure, it's worse, but that's not the point of the video. Point of the video is I agree with most of the things. Nothing to say. If anything, raise some characters. Maybe Flutter Page higher than Lucy. Maybe no, that's fine. Sotheby maybe a little bit higher, but that's fine. Tuesday, maybe difficulty, but maybe medium is fine as well. But Carola, maybe even lower. I'm joking. Vila is fine. Yeah, this is the Noir Sage. Where's my normal team? Yeah, everyone else, pretty good. Yeah. Well, that's it. Let me know what you think in the comments, and see you next time. Easy video clap. The first part of the sideshow effect should be maxed out. After the first rotation, it should be the second. So should be the second. On top of that, you will gain an additional Moxie at the start and a 20% reduction, which is really useful in Reverie, though the only difference we'll only realistically notice is +1 Moxie. So really great option if you don't want to can't afford to waste your gluttony to A5 it. Answer 2 isn't so to be sideshow better than signature. I've successfully proven that they're wrong. Yeah, okay. Well, they can just read your comment if they disagree. Whatever, who cares? At least the not Giga glazing win song for once. Every moment with the not glazing win song too much is a win. Rank 3, by the way. Rank fucking 3. Lol. I think Anjo should be higher than Winsong. I don't know why they don't like the concept of a character being viable with multiple teams. That's way higher value than Winsong. They should have another fucking value. I don't know what they keep doing with this shit. Like, what if you never end up using Winsong, then what's the power? Like, what? Who cares if she's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you know? I feel like Anju should be higher. She's literally built to play well with everybody. Everybody argues that you get the effects immediately with Sotheby, but that doesn't even matter. When you get +1 Moxie, it allows you to ult 1 round earlier. Where are you getting +1 Moxie from? A fucking signature? Oh, okay. Yeah. Which point of Moxie consumed? Genesis damage. Okay. Yeah, but it's close. It's not completely. I don't think is the one at the top the most. I guess the one at the top is the most the best one technically. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe they made a mistake. Who knows? If anything, if you don't need to heal that much, if the encounter is not insane, you can just use the mournful face on Sotheby to increase her poison damage. If anything, if you don't need to heal that much, because her healing is already crazy. So if you're doing like limbo, you want to use poison, might as well like increase her poison. But yeah, well, anyway, chilling. I cleared this. I think I need to do it 4 more times or something. Let's see. That was 1.6. Yeah, 1.6. Any more? Yeah, I need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Well, I guess I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter by myself. We didn't have time to do that. Well, guys. Well, that's it though. Thank you for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow. Do more shit tomorrow. Yep. Also want to play Limbus, but I think I'm going to play alone because I don't think people like Limbus too much. I think I'll just like play alone. So good night, guys, and see you tomorrow for more shit. We'll see clap.